Oh, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Risaku. Hi, OXD. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're all well. Hope you're doing good. Trying a different playlist today. What do you think? This is the rainy moods one. So it turns out that the program that I use for music is getting not exactly depreciated. They're changing publishers and they kind of outsourced all their music. So we're losing access to all of the songs. My mood. Yeah, how you doing? How's everything going? Having a good time? I'm having a pretty good time. Some setbacks, but we get through. You know how it is. You see me finishing off my coffee. Gosh, I hope you're all well. I'm really looking forward today because today we are playing Lingo 2. I probably should put up like a big sign or something, but hey, I'm excited. I wanted to play this last week and then I forgot to inform everybody. So I'm happy that people are here and want to play. It's not the same without you. Actually, while that's happening, I'm going to boot up Krita while we're chatting because we have notes. I forgot we had notes for this one. I'm not sure that they're very good notes, but we have notes. Don't make it look like you're talking about a rainy mood playlist. Oh, yes. Hey, OXD got slightly blue gray. Interesting. No, that's actually slightly red according to the RGB values. How interesting. No, RGB. Red, green, blue. It is slightly blue. I was right. Trust my eyes, not the numbers. Recovering well from stuff. Excellent. Excellent. Good to hear, Rainy. I was a little bit concerned. Well, no, I'm thinking about you, and I haven't heard from you a little bit. C8 is more than A6. Yeah, I read that like after that. I was just A is just a better number, right? So if you weren't here for the other stream, we played a little bit of Castle Crashers, and Castle Crashers has this really cool thing where let me see if this works. Uh, is the journal the journal functions here? Yeah. So Castle Crashers has this like build your own character template. You can make your own character. And I was like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. So I've been trying to make a friend, like as a thank you. I've been trying to make a friend, their character as a Castle Crasher because they really like Castle Crashers. I think that'd be fun, but I'm struggling. It's not easy. It's not easy making pictures, but that's fun. So that's on the to do list. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. So there's a rainy. What's the Oh, because you're rainy. Right. I see where the confusion came from now. Right. It's called Rainy Day Incantations. Is this playlist. And it's a little quiet, a little subtle, I think. I could probably bump it up. Who knows? All right. We got our grid. I'm just gonna hide that away while I find what we're actually looking for. Which isn't here for some reason. Okay, how do I close you? Yeah, Lingo 2 notes. Excellent. So Lingo 2 is here. We have symbols and words and puzzles. Currently have a few symbols, but not that many, really. A couple of modifiers. I remember the modifiers. We had the maze maps we're trying to get around. We don't have the purple floor yet. I remember. But I don't remember how to get there. Why is more specific on that layout? This one should be somewhere else, I believe. It's fine. Okay. Interesting. So we have some notes. We have some ideas. We have some things that we're going to do. Excellent. Refreshing web. Now, is there anything else we do before we jump on it? I don't think so. So, like, I'm sort of waiting for people to not give them a chance to get in here, but maybe we just play without them, right? Right? I think we do. I think we do. So I am going to get out of this one. And then we're going to go in here. And then we're going to go here. Click that one. Hello, Opal. Opal. Hi, hi. How you doing? was an accidental hello pull there. That's embarrassing. Gosh, it's funny when it's intentional. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing community games. If you want to help, if you want to play along, if you're lurking, that's no worries. I understand. Where is the game? Currently, times we're doing my nails. We're like, hell yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I've lost my game capture. This one? No, not the Lingo 2 notes. That would be terrible. There we go. There we go. Okay, it says the audio is captured. There's no... Ow. God. This one is very bright. Very, very bright. Let's put the dynamic lighting on. How's that look? Oh, it's so bright. Let's go, puzzle. Let's go. It took it. How dare. Okay, so this is Lingo 2. Welcome back. We are puzzling. We're collecting things. We have to collect letters, and then we take the letters places, and we can solve puzzles. Here is a puzzle. It says than. What we need to do is copy the letters of than to type it out again. However, we don't have an A, so we can't solve this one yet. Presumably, this will open that door. There's a map to another puzzle in another place. Red because you don't have letters. Yes, it's red because we don't have the letters. And this will open eventually, I expect. Okay. That was where we found the eye on the roof. So this is the eye room with all the eye pillars. Whenever we see purple... I don't know what to do about that one yet. So every time we see purple symbols, it's leading us towards a letter. So in this case, the I, it's a big purple I, and if we stand over here, you can see the N, big purple N, because the letter N was found in here. So if ever we see a big purple A, we know we're going in the right direction. H was over there. This was both an I and a T, and also an L, depending on how you get here. I think the T was in that one, and the L is down there. Shaded by the green door. Isn't it nice? Ooh. I like how the lighting looks. It makes me very happy. It makes me very, very happy. It's one of my favorite effects, actually. So, what we need to do is figure out where we're going. We have the eye. Yes, we know about that one. We have thin. This was the loop-de-loop. Nice non-Euclidean loop-de-loop. All the way around here, we get to the purple maze. Yes. This is a new zone. It goes through a loading zone. And we end up here, where if we go the wrong way, we don't get anywhere. If we go the right way, we get to here. Now, I assume maybe if we have... we should have ink. Why does ink... I thought the solution to this one was going to be ink. I guess not. I also thought that if we could change the color of the floor here to purple, we'd be able to solve a different one. Or if there was a monster at the end of the hole. No, just me. Just me. Here we found U and also C, depending on which way we solved it. That was fine. What's the star symbol? That's a good point. Let's bring up our notes. Interesting. More specific is what I have listed. Might just cut this one out. A reset. Me. Okay. What'd you say? Found me you. Right. Okay. So star stack is a more specific thing, and then remember we can use the modifier of hat to be less specific. So here we have, oops. This one, where it says painting, I thought it was going to be ink. Because a 3-letter painting word would be ink, but it seems like it's not the case. So perhaps it's going to be like art? But art would be more general, right? So maybe I've got the stars wrong? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, this is all sound alike, I think. And the sun for meaning symbols. This could also be ink, right? If it's color, but with a knot. What would that be? It's related to color, but less specific? I'm not sure. Yeah, well, this is kind of not where we want it to be, but it's okay. We can leave. Dark? Ooh, that's a good one. It does have an A, and we know that we can't solve it yet, so the A might be what we're looking for. At any rate, I think the main thing we need to do right now is find more letters, and I'm not 100% sure on where that would be. We can leave the building. I'd love to get onto the roof, but we don't have roof access yet. Maybe I get roof access in one of these ones. Unsolvable wonder. Unsolvable faint? What was gears again? Gears was... add a letter. Add a letter. So... what does fuzzy add a letter mean? Paint. That's a good one. Squiggle will sound like... sort of. So when we had the squiggle on top, it went from the same... what symbol was it? I think it was the sun that we had. So you had... no, it was the sound alike. So the diamond symbol, the thing that sounds the same, if that was sound the same, you just make it sound the same, like eye to eye. But if it was a fuzzy sound the same, it went to rhyme. Yeah. So I think paint sounds about right? So take a letter away, add a letter, change one letter. It's not really add or remove. I like the idea of that. So if it is paint, what letters do we have? Oops. We don't have P, we don't have A. Okay, we know when to come back then. Double synced up in the red room. My goodness. That's actually pretty cool. I like the look of that. Okay, wander eye. So wander is just wander again. In which case we just need the A again. D. A, D, P are all letters that we really want. And presumably that's how we will get onto the roof. But intense the room is going to look in general. Yeah, this game has nice solid colors, so I definitely think that's going to be the case. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hit the follow as anonymous, just in case you want to lurk, but it's nice to see you here. So, more letters. Yeah, we need more letters. This is solid. I thought this is where we were going to go today. But this is a solid wall into the pyramid area. But we don't know about that. Other options are we can get to the back side of everything by going into this inrot intro building. Yo, Vespa, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We can fall down there, which brings us into the maze room. Right. So we've got two options. We can go out into the back side where all the buildings are, back streets, or we can run over here to you door? No. We don't have whatever that one is, so we can't get into there. But we have access to this maze. And I think this is an important place to be. It might be really hard for y'all to... I'm stuck. It might be really hard for all of y'all to see what's going on in this room. Use my expert level tracking skills to find you? Hell yeah. I can't get up there. Do you have any gender acne? Yeah, all of them. Anything you like. It's a buffet. It's the symbols. Yeah, so we're standing on a symbol, which is the founder-like. Yeah, like the 0, which is the homonym, same sound, same look. And it's got a fuzzy on top. Thanks for the luck. But that's a rhyme. It's a rhyming whatever letter is made here in these mazes. It's E-A-R-N-S. So it's rhymes with urns. E-A-R-N-S. But I don't know where the input for this is. Unless it's in here somewhere. Does not appear to be. You put this fuzzy, this is a fuzzy on top. Yeah. It's got a fuzzy on top. You have to go up to read letters. Yeah, so we were in this little glass box over there not so long ago, and we could vaguely make it out. I'm hoping we can get on top of this thing. But it's got the Rubik's Cube symbols on it. There's a Rubik's Cube building over there that I'm currently looking at. So if we have to solve Rubik's Cube to solve this one, then we're really not where we need to be, right? Hey, Anita, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Do you think this is another symbol? It looks like another symbol to me, but which symbol? Do you think this is gears? That's my question. Do you think that this one is gears? It's similar to gears. I need to see a gear and check. There's gears around here, right? Let's sprint real quick. U gears? Yeah. So, large, medium, smaller, tiny. And the Minecraft looking map is this? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? This is Lingo 2. It's a puzzle game where we do word puzzles, but it's kind of like Antichamber. It's got some non-Euclidean geometry, we go places, and a lot of stuff going on. I'm not convinced that this is gears. So we're in a bit of an advanced puzzle here, hey Nada. If we go out, we can see what a normal puzzle looks like. It's like these. This is a very simple repeat the letters puzzle, but we don't have all the letters yet, so we can't solve some of them. And if they have a symbol, the symbol means some sort of an operation on this word. And we know that the horns on top is like a knot. So this is do the opposite of whatever this symbol is. And I think the symbol we have in our notes as more specific. So what is not more specific than a color? What is less specific than a color? But we don't have enough letters to solve that one. So we're going into like the only place that I have access to right now, which is here. And we're sort of trying to interpret these as symbols and then read the letters. But I don't know where to input them. Oh! Maybe they are the Rubik's Cube solutions. Okay. Okay. Is anyone taking notes? E-A-R-N-S. I'm just going to walk through here. So, urns. Urns is our first word. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Urns is good. Urns is good. So, urns with a rhyme. Rhymes with urns is our puzzle for green-red. This one, H. That's part of the other maze. E-C-O-N-E, cone. So gear hat cone means take away a letter from cone. 1. So gears is add a letter. Gears with a hat would be take away a letter. C-O-N-E becomes O-N-E, 1, I think. Okay. Bullseye. Have an S at the end, don't you think? For urns? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the case. Let me... I might as well, right? Edges. Okay. Oh, huge brush. So we have urns with this symbol. Oops. With a fuzzy. Red, green. Urn. With not gears. Is what color is this one? Red, blue. I have the back to front. So it's green, red, red, blue. Urns could be urns. Ooh, that's a good one. I can spell chat. And then we'll call this one 1. Hate pluralizing? Yeah, I don't generally like pluralized answers, but we don't know how the game really works. Maybe the white box tells the amount of letters. Maybe. Difficult to say, difficult to say. So over here we have bullseye, which I don't believe we know what this means yet. Look at our notes. Early on the wall. Ah, maybe. Yeah, that's true, because they are underscores. You got this null symbol, maybe? But it definitely has a line through it. So that doesn't seem like what it is. It might be this one, the star. But again, it doesn't feel right to me. What does it say? P-A-T-H. Path. Strange. Don't what if I can tell us more letters? Yeah. Write the notes in real quick. So, path is circle, circle. And this would be blue to yellow. No idea what that one means. So we don't know what that one means. Okay. Little dots modifier that tells us we can use more letters. Yeah. Oh, yes, the repeating motive. Yeah. So if the symbol has a dot underneath it, it means do the symbol 1 or more extra times. Yeah, and this is like above the symbol, which is why we're thinking it's probably the fuzzy side and not the number of letters. But we need to see the input, right? That's what I was saying about not having an input. If you don't have an input, it's really hard to have an answer. Now, I'm trying to see, I can see a way into this one. But I get in here and there's nothing. Maze is not what we want. That'd be a letter? An S? But in Lingo 1, there was a hedge maze you had to read from above. But it had little, like, roofs across the top of the arch, so that when you read it from above, it actually made sense. This one, I think, pretty obviously is the stacked pyramid. Because we have a symbol which is the stacked pyramid. Down here at the bottom. Less and more. Yeah, yeah, excellent. So stack block. This would be yellow to green. Okay. And what is the letters? S-O-M-E. So we increase or decrease sum. I can't remember which it was. I should probably have written that down. But we didn't. And then there's this purple cube over here I want to investigate as well. Oh, this must look great. It does. Incredible. More. Yeah, I like more. More sounds good. Okay. So, we're still a little bit stuck on input, but we might be able to find it. Because we opened a passage over here. We did this at the end of the last stream. Yeah, smile becomes grin. It opened us this side passage. Nope. Yeah, we're somewhere else now. This is not where I'm meant to be. We're back home? We're back home. Okay, we're back in the overworld. What's it called? The Great. So see, from up here, we can kind of get a look at what's going on in the maze. Now, to me, these corners don't really look like anything, you know? While each definitely, or urns definitely looks like an input, a bunch of letters, the corner mazes don't look like much of anything to me. Alright. Well, this is the part where I have to pull my weight here, chat, I think, because y'all can play the word games, but you can't play the word games if I can't find the puzzles. That's new. Okay, we can go into Purple Lamington Building as well. But this one... It is! Look at this, look at this. So green, yellow, green, red, red, blue, blue, yellow. I think this is where we put the answers in. But I can't put the answers in because I don't have the letters. So once again, we are short on letters. Huh. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you... Question mark. Is question mark a symbol? It might be a symbol. I'm going to write the question mark down as a symbol, which is going to be really confusing. Why don't I do, like... this, so I know that it's not a little question mark? Can you walk into the bike? I'll give it a go in just a second. The black walls, yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. This one? So sometimes a black thing is a door. Sometimes it's a wall. This one is solid. I have to walk sideways so I don't know what I'm actually doing in these places. Because otherwise you can't see if you're going forwards or not. The letter story. Where do you get letters? Yeah, sometimes you just find letters. We're looking for giant purple indicators that there might be a letter here. Here's how we normally get them. Are you a pathway to go? No? How about the other way around? No. This is how we got into this area, but it does not seem to be how we leave. What about you? Okay, excellent. Sure. This way? WH, no E. Can't do where. Yeah, exactly. We don't have A, so we can't do teach. We really need the A. The A unlocks a lot for us. It might be in the mainframe. Are you a door? No, not a door. Oh, there's this thing that made no sense. Hi, Kaz. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is new. No, this is not new at all. But we can solve this one. Ah. Okay, chat. Okay, okay. It's back to puzzle time. It's back to puzzle time. What are we at? Meaning. So sun means the same meaning. hint. Ooh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Try that. Hey, Risk got it. No, Hayanator got it. Very nice, very nice. Ah, okay, okay, okay. That's cool. They closed this one off though, so we got to go around again, I think. Let's yeah. Let's try again. Has this changed? No. Oh. When I said has this changed, the answer was yes. I don't know where we are now. Hi, Kaz. Hello. We're not really keeping score? No. No, no, no. Where are we? Okay. Question? I don't know question. Oh. And you're shot again? Okay. Why is a black dot on that one? All of the panel. Good point. Some of the panels have a little black dot that's like, it almost looks like a little security camera watching you, right? I have noticed that. I just thought it was on all of them. But now that I'm looking at it, it's not on all of them. Oh, I did not mean to go in here or out of here. We have solved whatever this was. Okay. I gotta run back to where we were, Jake. I got dejected. Yeah. So where will take us to the other side of the thing? We don't have enough letters for that. Let's go through here again. I don't know what it does to stand on these lines, but it does something. Aha. Some nonsense. Yeah, I'm sure it means nothing. I'm sure it's not important. It's like lasagna or something. I don't get it. Okay. We can go down there, possibly. This is blocked to us. We could open it with this one, maybe. We have savory flavors that we can't solve. This is opposite meaning to savory would be like sweet. And then remove some letters from flavor. Like favor. Ah. This is like a shadow. That's really strange. That's really strange. It's the same fountain. Yes, there's a fountain out there. Same thing. But you can notice that the shadow, it's like if we can imagine walls around this casting this shadow. Interesting. Maybe we can like trace the path of it to get somewhere new. There's the letter A, chat. I just found the letter A. It's right here. That's where we need to go. Is there a word that rhymes with urns down here? We've got they, T-H-E-Y. Bibs. Listen. And face. A bunch of trees. I think this is another part of the cube. Because there was a muted color cube, right? This, I remember from last time, was really exciting. The moon casting a sun shadow. That's just fun. And over here, what do we have over here? Like a picture of a mushroom? Another Rubik's. Yeah, okay. So let's write down this one as another Rubik's. Fibs is yellow-brown. Equals fibs. And then they is brown-green. So it's different colors. Yeah, there was 3 of them. There's like a dark one, a pastel one, and then the primary color one. I think this is the pastel one. Base is green, purple. And finally, purple, yellow is listen. Okay, I've written all those ones down. Did you remember if we could solve these ones? I don't remember if they were red or green, but we can try. So we're going to remember this, because I don't know how that's going to work. And we need to get in here, because we know we need the A, right? So I need to get into this building. I think we can do that if we solve whatever this one is. I don't understand what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, green. Oh. Was there colors on the roof? There was. Okay. So if we go through them in order, I'm just going to reset this. Okay. And they stay open now. The blue line on the left side of the body. Yeah, so when I stood on this red line, this door opened. And then in building number 2, we had to stand on the red line all the way back here where there's a green line. And the next door opened. And then if I did that a 3rd time, but this time I had to jump. That triggered it. And then we get our letter A. Okay. We're spelling good, chat. We're spelling good. Still can't solve those. But I think we go back, right? I think we go back. This is less back than I thought it was. And he's saying the cross-section of blue, red, and green. Oh, right. Because you have to jump up into the... Yeah. Excellent spotting, Riss. Excellent spotting. Excellent, excellent. That's really good. That's really cool. Okay. So, by the power of navigation, where are we trying to get? We're trying to get to the cube, right? Oh. Love me some puzzles? Hell yeah. This is a brand new area that I'm not confident with. I don't think we've been here before, no. These are all solvable now. Do you want to give it a go, or do you want to go back? I think we'll work on this one for now. So we have a P, and we have an F. Neither of which we possess yet. The L is over here, so we might need to put away our L. Yes. What was unsolved? Backspace? Yeah. Okay, keep in mind we can put our L in there to figure out what's going on. Okay, chat. It's up, but you can change 2 letters. It does not like high. Yeah, we don't have a P yet, so it's a bit difficult. Or what? How did you figure that one out? I'm a little perplexed because we have the letter R. So why is he giving us another letter? Word, 2 letters with an R. But every time we've seen a pink letter, like a purple letter, we've found the letter immediately. So are we going to get a second R out of this? We've got pun with squiggly letter change. We've got punt, squiggly letter change. We've got put. Is this just with the R again, do you think? Blake is going to go and we'll find the P. Ah. Right. Runt, run, run. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Doesn't like rut. Oh, this has a dot on it. There's 2 changes, we think. Run? One letter closer to become a pirate. Hell yeah. Rot? Ooh. Why y'all pick rot? I was trying to change the T. What made y'all decide to change the second letter here? Because, I mean, good theory, but I don't understand. Game used it before. Okay, yeah. Fight would be right, surely. Yeah. Or right. Okay. Okay. We got some more. It is not a fuzzy. Not fuzzy? Not fuzzy, chat. Okay, so we have all 9 of these clues are the same. They're all not... Oh, these are fuzzy. This is fuzzy. And this is a not fuzzy. And I don't know what that means. So, cut. Change 1 letter and cut to find a word. This might be rut. No. Cot. These are U's are becoming O's, P's are becoming R's. Cut. Maybe we don't understand what fuzzy means. Gut. Rut. But. What are not? A lot. Something like that. Cut with a K. We've had like hit. Maybe you could try a different vowel. Tried cat. No. Nut? Well, this one is hut. Can I cut it? No. Cot? Hot? Huh. Because I did cot here a while back, right? What about ion? Ion would be I-O-P? I-U? Hot letter? We did. That was the first one I tried, actually. Doesn't like it. Not sure. See you. We changed the last letter. H-G-K L cub. Doesn't like it. Squiggly. We're not 100% sure on what squiggly means. So when we had the symbol for the same sound, there was a symbol for homonym. For example, I, the thing in your head, becomes I, the self. Right? And then we put a physical, like a squiggly line over it. It became words that rhyme, that sound the same. So it was, I would become height because they rhyme, kind of. So in this case, we don't have the sound alike symbol. We have the gear symbol, which is letters, either adding a letter or removing a letter. So when we have a squiggly letter, I believe that's change a letter. It's not adding, it's not removing, it's just changing. Surely it's not hot. It's not hot. So, how many different ways can we even change the first one? W. Rut. We did rut, right? Okay. I know, oh no, A. Out. Ooh. Damn, Rizzle's really good at this. Cut comes out. Yeah, okay. So that should make this one much easier, right? Same again. In? I can't double N. I forgot no double letters yet. Un? Here you go. Oh, he does it. Still don't get what the squiggly does. So think of the symbol above the symbol as a modifier. So if we were out, these aren't a good example. If we have, where's my thing? If we have this symbol, that means sounds like. And if we have, or better yet, it's probably the other one, right? If we have this symbol, it means the same meaning. So if you have like light, it could be sun, or it could be, you know, like some lit up word, bright. But then if you put the hat on it, it becomes the opposite meaning. So this would be dark. So this hat is a modifier for the symbol. So in this case, let me just get rid of that. In this case, our symbol is the add a letter symbol, and the modifier is the fuzzy symbol. UOCOPR seems to fit. I'm not sure it's a direct substitution every time. You're so right. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. This is really interesting. Every time we've used a fuzzy on a letter, it's changed by one stroke. So for example, like Chris is saying, if we have like a letter I becomes a letter T with +1 stroke. So for example, you couldn't go from K to an I because that's 2 strokes. But you could go from a U to an O by closing the circle. We could go from a P to an R by adding a leg. I like this a lot. This is really good. Up goes to or 2 lines. Yeah. I think Riz has the answer here. So where we have... One of these was a repeated, right? 1 line or 2 letters. You love it? Yeah, I think this is right. So can we do our thing here? Fun becomes... Hey, really? Oh my goodness. Hey, Anita, how do I keep missing your messages? I'm so sorry. That's like twice now. I feel awful. Close the F. Pun? Aha. We have no P. I'd love to. We don't have a P yet. We're on the same wavelength, right? My goodness. It's 2 strokes. It's like +1, -1, kind of, maybe? What about this one? Turn. I'm guessing earn? E-A-R-N? No, that wouldn't work. 2 lines but 1 letter. Yeah. Toward. Yeah. Follows our pattern. Lint. What is it, like UINT? No. Hint. Hint. So the H has 1 more line stroke than an L, but they aren't the same lines. Right? So L is 2 lines, and H is 3 lines. Okay. Just change the letter and the stroke thing was a coincidence. We'll see here, right? What is ton? But okay, if it is just change a letter, what about this? How do you negate change a letter? It becomes ion. It does, of course. And hot becomes hut. And out becomes lot, right? Cut. Removes a line. Yeah. I gotta write this one down. I'm really confident in this. I think you guys have absolutely solved it. I'm gonna write it down in the book. So we might need a page for each symbol, perhaps. Because how do I say what gears is? I don't have a good note-taking system for this. Equals add letter gears with a hat equals subtract letter Then gears with a fuzzy equals add stroke to letter. Page for each modifier and list on the symbols of it we know. That might be a better way to do it, because the modifiers are... Well, I think that's a better way to index it, because not every modifier can be applied to every symbol. I don't know. So then I'll just do gears hat. My gears are getting worse. Gears fuzzy hat equals remove stroke from letter. My handwriting is garbage today. I hope you all are taking notes, because mine aren't very good. What the squiggly line just makes it about the shape of the letters. Oh, ad break, I'm sorry. I missed that. I'm missing everything. At some point, you'll just know what they all do anyway, assuming that we keep playing consistently. Okay. Taking a note? Hell yeah. Okay. 6 ads. Oh. Wow. How's my colors in a white room? It's pretty normal, right? It should be brighter than normal. I don't think it is. Take small rate. Yeah, we're just chilling. You can tell me all about your weekend. You can chat. How is it a weekend? It's Tuesday. Good golly. Ooh. Yeah, fair enough. I'll hold out till the next break, I think. Oh, ow. Check DMs. Oh my goodness. Randy's keeping score. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, sorry about that. Just having a chat with somebody. My goodness. Hey, McKee's here. Okay. Oh gosh, I downed my mouse sensitivity for this game, and it's messing with me whenever I go back to Windows. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know, with 6 ads, I think Hayanator is still probably watching ads. Can I get an F in chat for Hayanator? Stuck in jail forever. Do we need to make like a rainbow F? Is that fun? I'm thinking of emote ideas again. And a rainbow F might be really funny. It's enough the ads. Oh no. Looks like you get the entire break, Hayanator. That's awful. I've never seen somebody get the entire break before. This F is dedicated to you. That's a good one. Yeah. Right. So, chat. Welcome back from the ads. We solved this room. We're fairly confident about our little symbols. Being the shape of the letter or the stroke of the letter, something like that. The thing that makes up the letter. Maybe that's it. I just had a thought. Targeted advertising my ass. It's done by me, I think. The way Twitch ads works is it's based on me, the streamer. and who my sum total audience is, or who they think they are. So it's not really a reflection on you, it's probably more a reflection on me and the time zone. I did this, apparently. What did you get? Was it anything cool, or was it just like all garbage? Dance game? I don't even know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna put our L away. We're gonna give the L. Oh, the disgust face, right. I'm putting the L in, chat. So we are now L-less. We have no L's. Return. What's return? Don't take the L. Also, which adds to it transferring. Yes. But I think, I don't know. Sometimes you just get really weird ads. Like I've spoken in the past about when I get an ad and it's for some medical device, like it's probably a heart rate monitor or something, but they're not allowed to tell you what it is, and it's in multiple languages. So there's no words or anything. It's just this guy rubbing his shoulder, like a mannequin guy rubbing his shoulder with this heart rate monitor thing, medical, whatever it is, beeping in the background. And then he lifts up his arm to rub the shoulder, but like half of his chest moves with it because they haven't rigged the model up well. It's the most garbage ad I've ever seen in my life. And for whatever reason, keep seeing it. The brand name of the machine is not even shown. So I don't know how you would buy one if ever you wanted one. Partial. With a double dot. So that would be 3 instances of the thing. So this would be part, P-A-R-T. We don't have a P yet. Okay. Well, that's cool. Where are we? Control center. Oh, we're back in the control center. Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense, chat. The control center is the computer brain thing, which is kind of like the main corridor of this entire game. And it'll stay open when we have the yeah. Presence of 2 dots clears up the dots thing. It does. Just, we could figure that one out, even though we don't have the letters. We can count the number of buttons in the solution, and since the number of letters in the solution tells us that we have our dots correct. So dot is just do it again. I want to go up there. Up or right. So how do I get through here? I was just saying, what if I put the R in? That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright. I'm glad I tried that. If we put our R in the holster, the P will change, or the R will change. Okay, nice. And there's our P. He's called it? Really? No. No, you're joking. We can't give wrist points for this. I worked that one out. No. Oh gosh. That's really funny. Oh gosh. Get some stairs too. Yeah, I know. I saw the stairs. Wow. Okay. This is gonna bring us up to the roof, right? Yeah. Lowercase d, maybe? Okay. Clod. Did call it? How dare you? I'm gonna check these chat logs. I need to know. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I don't believe you at all. Giant R. We take the credits. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. Gosh, am I just missing messages on like community night? How embarrassing. I do not. The leg is going to go with me find the P. Yeah, okay, so I knew that it would... I knew that the leg would move, if that's what you mean. I didn't think that putting the R into the machine that takes away your letters is what would trigger that to happen. It's not a game anyway. Okay. Clod. Clod and change 2 letters by increasing stroke length. So L becomes H. We don't have a second O, so that's not going to work. Okay. Pinch. Clob. No. How's pinch? Clob. Clod. PLOD. I guess. No D. We can't write D. Well, I guess that tells us what the solution is, right? The D has to change because we don't have a D. So the D is one of the 2 letters that is changing. Plop. We need to change 2 letters because there's a dot underneath the symbol. It's got to be club. I like that, but the O... Plot? Plot? Chop? Chop is correct, I just can't spell. Okay, so that makes sense, right? Because we know the L becomes a H, that's the thing they've taught us. D becomes P, that's the thing they've taught us. Now, we can't solve these, but I think I know how to solve these. Bro. I think I know how to solve these, because if this is the same room, in the previous Lingo game, this was a illusionary room, but yes, we can take our R back. Now we're stuck on the roof, but we can solve these 2. So we know that the R is correct, so this would be poor. Pro. Now here we need to find the question. Starts as pro. Bang on. Perfect dress. Okay. Excellent. That's really good. I'm very proud of this one. How do I leave? Let's go back this way. Now, are we blocked? We're not blocked. That's interesting. Because should we not be blocked? This should be the... Oh no, because we're halfway up the wall. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. I forgot. I thought we were coming out that door. We're coming out that one, which is fine. Zoop. What's this one then? We didn't go that way, did we? Ah. Okay, go up, we're on the roof, go out the door. Where is this? Oh, that's just that. Never mind, chat. Never mind. I'm being silly. We are currently in the partial, right? Makes sense. If we leave this one. Surreal is good. Surreal. Okay. Well, the outside is nice because it has some actual shading in it, and then my eyes stop hurting. So that's always nice. What was this? Oh, this is a reset. Okay, that's fine. We can be reset. So in here is the main frame. If we go into this place, we have a very interesting area. This is kind of like the axes of the whole thing. We can find the maze that we were in before. This is the other side of that door we found earlier. We didn't have the letter to open. P is prerequisite inside the painting. Reversed W. It's an M. Orbs orange. O. P is prerequisite. You needed R to get the letter P inside the painting. MOP. Giving you to P. Yeah. We could only get the P if we had the R. So P's prerequisite is the letter R. Right? Inside the painting. I don't remember what the painting was. Which painting? Yeah. S M-O-R-E. It's E. Okay. So the letter is E. I don't know what painting it's talking about. But if we look up here, the clue is less. And we have reverse W is an M. Orbs orange is O. This is an R, because that was the prerequisite for P. And this one must be an E. The reason why we know it's a 4-letter word is because way down the other end of the mainframe, we have 4-letter inputs. And last time we were here, we did not have the right letters, and this was not an option. We didn't even see the clues when investigating. So I could type more in here. Sure, why not? I don't have an M. Or an E. Okay, never mind. I don't have an M yet, so we can't actually solve these yet. That's fun, that's fun. I like it. Sure. I? Look, we'll come back. Okay, we'll come back. This one is also very mysterious. Alright, we've got to think about this one for later. This one has a little blue dot on it. Like, sorry, a black dot on the base of this box. This box is also a black box instead of a white, well, we call it a plinth, I guess. And no symbol traditionally means just repeat what you see, but there is no 3 letters repeat for color. What is this? Yeah, this is weird. We got A, right? We got A. I think this is nice to think about, but we're not going to solve these ones. What I want to do is leave. Yep. We can't get in here. They spelled color wrong. They did. I can't believe it. Nobody knows how to spell these days. Hey, this is new. This is new, right? No, we did that. Okay, that's fine. Built, gut, ham, maim. What's gut with 2 extra letters? It's a face in the wall. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at the face, because the Enderman's going to eat me, I think. It looks primed to jump out at us. That's why I'm keeping an eye on it. Gut. G-U-T. Plus 2 letters. What do I like? Glut? Guilt? Sure. I'm uncomfortable. This went down, right? Yeah. Okay, 23 to solve whatever this is. The great, maybe? Wilt. So this should be fuzzy sounds like, so rhyming. Rhymes with wilt in 5 letters. Hilt? No. Guilt again. Hayinator is correct. I think he's going to be saying ham, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maim, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rhyming and letter. Name ham. So ham would be... Main becomes like Haim? Same... Well, it's going to have the same letters as ham. So, Maim ham. What's the strange O shape? Shame. Ooh, that's really good. We don't have an S. I'd put money on that. Yep, Myriad gets it as well. Yep. What's with the symbol? So the symbol is homonym, as OXD puts it. It's the same sound. So for example, when we had hi, it became I. Or rather, I became hi. If I go to the entry, I can show you that. Yeah, this one here. That makes sense? It's a big I, and I sounds the same as I. So that is the solution to this. Then if it's got the fuzzy on top of it, it becomes a rhyme. Homonym is the same word, two meanings. Homophone. Ah. Well, I'm glad one of us is paying attention in school. Alright, let's get out of here. This was a thing. Did we go around this one and then out? No. Go around, do a loop-de-loop, and then out. Nope. That's homophobic. Homophonic. Incredible. Incredible, PR. Absolutely incredible. Welcome in. We can't solve these yet. We don't have a Y, we don't have an S, we don't have an E. Sure. Still can't solve that one. I'm gonna go back to Rubik's Cube. Nothing. Nothing. No hope. No hope of solving Rubik's Cube. Was there sound when you traced the path? No, I couldn't hear anything. I got no feedback at all. Right, this does not appear to be anything. What's this? It's a reset. Where else can we go? Let's check these ones. There should be one more to do. Two more to do. We need a Y and we need a D. Okay. Where's that? Right. There's a right that's spinning over there. That looks like a homonym area. If R-A-G-H-T and R-A-T-E are both words over there. Okay, we need more puzzles. Yeah, we need more puzzles. This is my job. This is K, yep. Still looking for a picture. Due to. So this is the... Well, this is the homophone. So it's got to sound exactly the same as do. So it's going to be do. D-O. But we can't solve it yet because we don't have the letter D. Okay. Alright. It's my... I know what. We needed A in here, didn't we? Gotta find some puzzle. I'm searching. I'm searching. We don't have fuzzy eye. We don't have wander. I thought we'd have... Oh, we don't have Y. Here we go. Faint. Fuzzy faint. I think I know this one. This one's really easy. I'm gonna give you this one for free. The letters you have. Didn't know that you got letters. Yeah, so if the... Paint, correct. So, hey, interesting. We can get into the painting. We know where the letter E is in here, right? That's fun. So, PR, if you see this box, this input device, whatever we're calling it, This puzzle has a red background, like a red lighting. That means that we don't have the letters to solve it yet. Sometimes we know what the solution is, but we don't have the letters available. In this case, it's just repeat the letters again. So we just type wander again, but we can't because we don't have the D. We need the D, chat. You heard it here first. So now we have paint, we have the painting. Yep. Well, that's not what I expected. Huh. Okay, what if I put the P in there? Do we have F? We don't have F, but I think I might know where the F's gonna come from. Okay. I think we might be gonna go and get this F. Yeah. Okay, gonna go inside the letter. There's the F. Hell yeah. Now, I want an E. Right? Because... Can I put the F in here? Not too far away. No, putting the F in does not get us the letter E. Okay. B doesn't work. What else we got? R is that one. P does that. What other letters can you make out of this? C and O were kind of related. I can just tap all of them. Okay. Oh, that's the door. The L is the door on the wall that's stuck open from the other side. It's making a noise, but it's not what we need. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. So we got our F. Red. Yeah. If we had the letter Y, we would be able to solve a few of them for sure. Okay, I go this way. Why do you cast a shadow and nothing else casts a shadow? Strange. Anyway. I'm stuck in here. So normally, chat, we would leave by coming out the way we came in, but since we haven't solved the red puzzle... It's a pyramid symbol. Ooh, good call. Never mind. I do have one way out, so let's see if we can get this way, and then we go this way. This is paint. Yeah, that's that one. This way. They both end up here. They both go to the same place. This is the reason. There we go. Oh, okay. Can we solve you? No. Now, we know that we need... I'm just remembering. If we go through... this one. This ground maze here. We need WASD. Do we have any of WASD yet? WA. Okay, we can solve some of those. Sun, gears, and pyramids on the corner. Oh. The Rubik's Cube part. Yes. In the hedge maze, you mean? Yeah. Can we solve any of them? No. Can we solve the Rubik's Cubes? We found the pastel Rubik's. Yeah. Still says we can't solve these. It won't even let me put letters in. So if the puzzle is red, it won't even let me attempt them. So that's not it. Are you a thing? You are a thing. We don't have what we need for you at all. This is a mirror room, so that doesn't matter at all either. Okay. Aha! Puzzle. We have to do it in the order of the walls. Yeah. I think we just don't have enough letters for the Rubik's Cube yet. I think we've solved most of it. We kind of know what we're doing with it. But without the letters to put the... Like, without the letters, we're gated. How about this one? Painting. The star symbol means... not that one. More specific. What is more specific than a painting? We had the letter F in the paint. There's only red, green, blue, yellow on the walls currently. Ah, so maybe we have to solve that one first. Ink? Art? I like art. It is art. Okay. Now this is a bit of a bother. This is very much a bit of a bother because we already have that. Do we not? I'm a little confused about this one. Because we've already had that one, and it's in the orb room in the exact same orientation. So there's 3 different ways to do that, but I cannot solve this one. We've been into the maze, and there's no purple pathway for us to walk upon. If you look at the orientation of the black wall, so this one at the top left is the first one we could solve, right? We enter from this particular door, we turn right, we turn left, we escape. But here, it's like we're leaving from that room, but when we follow this path, we don't get anywhere. Maybe now that we have the letter P, we can do that. I can run off and try that. I think I'll do that. I think I'll try that one. That should not be too much of a detour. Different maze? Yeah. I feel like the purple on the floor is important. But the purple on the floor might just be an indication that there is a purple thing. So, the other one was in here, right? Yeah, that one. I'm just going to check a thing real quick, chat. Because I believe there is a... Aha! We have the letter A. So we can go that way. This is the old maze puzzle. Also, because there's no purple doors in the painting, right? Yeah. Well, the one that you walk into is technically a purple door, right? So... yeah, we can go this way, which might be somewhere completely new. Or we can go back to maze room. I think since we tried the maze before, I'm going to go this way and see what this is. Nice, nice, nice. Watch out the purple door across from the special room. This thing over here. Purple doors usually are doors. You mean down this way? Oh, in the painting. Right. It didn't work. Yes, if we leave orange and we go into the purple door in the top right, it just takes us out. It's just a way to leave really quickly. And then follow the path. Yeah, if we go out this door, we go to the spiral... I was going to say staircase, but the spiral flat case. Regrettable, I know. Okay. We have some puzzles, though. Don't be too sad. Look at this, too. We have the target. No, this is not a target. This is the letter D. Okay. Well, chat, guess away. These are all These are all 3 letters. We can solve all of them. We need an A to get into here. And we have more specific or more general, maybe. What does the thing mean? I'm pretty sure that this star symbol means contains, like a greater than thing. Where did we learn that? I could go back and find it. So, for example, painting, symbol, art. So red thing color would be what it was. Or art? No. I don't know why cowboy became hat. Red hat? No. Biker's hat? No. Everything is hat. Baseball is hat. Just throwing your definition out the window. Yeah, I think my definition must be wrong. Red cap? Not cap? Sun hat? Sun cap? Bowler hats? That's gotta be a hat, right? Yeah, that's a hat. Okay, so the last time we had one of these rooms is what I'm leveraging. We had 3 word answers, and each row of puzzles had the same 3 answers. So this is a hat, that's a hat, that's a hat. This word will be in 2 more of them. Spray can. It does not like can. Spray ink. Spray paint. Spray art. Spray tan. Ah. That's a good one, hey, I like that. So that would be suntan then, right? Yep, suntan. And which one of these 2? Biker's tan? Is that a thing? I mean, hey and A can have the sun, because hey and A got the same one. Red tan? Does not like. So it must be biker's tan. Which I guess is what tan you get when you ride bikes. Red tan is sunburn? Yeah. So carpenter, black, red. What's the common factor? Whoever gets this one gets 3 points, by the way, so you better look out. Those are all ants. Oh, incredible. And there's a letter D. Pen was a pretty good... Pen was good. Carpenter pencil is a great one. Okay, so... what does the star mean? I think it's simple that relates to something nearby. I don't know. We have the smiley face for nearby. 2 symbols stuck together. An adjective. It's definitely like it completes the word in some way, right? They form a bigger phrase. Top word describes the bottom word. It's like the top word is a type of the bottom word, right? So suntan is a type of tan. A baseball hat is a type of hat, right? I think in my notes, what I'm going to put in my notes is literally I'm going to screenshot this. And then we're going to go to the note page, and we're going to go to... what is it? What do we call these ones? Stars? There you go. if I copy this one. Yeah. Is a type of. Yeah, I think that's a decent way to put it. So X is a type of Y. It's anything that's less specific, not more. Yeah. Maybe I wrote my thing down wrong. Maybe I was thinking of hat. You know? But then what does hat mean? Because we've seen star with a hat. I don't think that means do it upwards. I think that's something else. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Merge. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We grab our D. D acquired. Well, the door had closed, but it's just hidden away. Okay. So now we have letter D. Do we have any new puzzles? Least blue last. Prefix versus suffix. Oh, that might be the perfect way to put it. OXD is scared. We've stolen the D, only 2 more letters left. We have the O, we don't have an X. OXD is safe for now. Okay, puzzles. I'm going to try this one again. Because I think we had painting art over here as well. So if we zoom here, sorry for the flashing lights and all, we come to the maze. In the maze, we solve the first one by finding the pink, turning right, going this way, hit the end, there's the exit, there's the purple door. Okay, nothing down the side passages, excellent. We cannot do this. So, opposite of star with color on top. So, that's how the maze looks like? Yeah, that's how the maze looks like. Oh, we'll be wandering there in a minute. I just want to see if we can figure this one out. You a door? You are not. If probably the second pattern, so you door. Yeah, that's what I think, and that's what I'm going to try, Myriad. We did this last time we were here. Because I had the P symbol from a different clue, but it didn't solve anything. So I'm thinking maybe we open this one, and we get their painting symbol, so art again. But how does this fit with our knowledge of the stars? You gotta let me know, chat. It's carpenter ant, trucker tan, painting art. Is like a verb. I am painting art as a verb. It's not smush one word together. Painting is a type of art. Yeah. But carpenter is a type of ant, I guess. Trucker is a type of hat. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm writing that down. Is a type of. Yeah. I mean, that's Hayanator's clue, so sure. Chat! It's a maze. Red is not a type of ant? I guess according to this it is. They're red ants is the type of ant. Okay. Alright. Let's have a go. So we go straight. We turn right. We go 1, 2. Go down. 1, 2. Go right. We go up. And we're here. We are. They're closed. Nice. My memory, chat. My memory didn't need no map. Ooh. I don't want to stand in the middle of this room. I feel like I would be stared at if I was in the middle of this room. Not the same as fire ants. True. Where are you now? Not a clue. Let's call this the Blue Umbrella Corporation building. We have eyeballs. Is this a teleporter? It is not. Okay, sometimes you mash your face against things and you teleport. Like this. It's got pixels. It's like a crowned amoeba. The crowned amoeba is glowing. So we could teleport here. Happy King. I guess. Alright. The entrance. This is... Yo, it's the house. Okay. Black. Duolingo Owl. P. Leave a letter behind. Are y'all seeing the weird anti-aliasing errors as well, by the way? Because that's really huge on my screen. I want to know what does that. I saw this in another game. I saw this in No Signal as well. The way it draws lines when they are on the pixel is very silly. That's my house. Gooms live in the ideal life. Okay, now all of these paintings are glowing at me. So I strongly think that I could just jump into them and teleport to another location. This is how it worked in Lingo's one. Lingo 1. Crown looked like an E. We do need the letter E. That's pretty tempting. And the last room is this. Okay, I don't think I know any of these locations. So I'm just going to go left to right, and we're just going to see if they take us anywhere interesting. So, oh, yep. Huh. Well, this is going to hurt my head a little bit. That's a big ass E? It is a big ass E. You're so right. Once again, Riss has solved it. I think we're going to get an E at the end of this. Tree looks like the maze clearing with a Rubik's Pastel solution. Ooh. Yes. It does look like the house on the floor. If that's what you mean. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, let's have a look. Purple cube. Rhino. Well, chat, we have no information. It is the opposite of whatever this Rubik's Cube is. Horn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What does it mean, chat? We've encountered the urn somewhere too. Okay. The shadow path around the fountain. One less letter? No. So we're looking at, I think, is a part of. I'm thinking possession. But it might be product, because remember, we're dealing with the opposite. We have the hat on this symbol. Oh, Riss is... Riss has some interesting ideas. I was thinking like Rhino has a horn, but Riss is looking at the letters and says... The other one says horn? It does, so it's a Rhino, right? It is. Okay. Well, that got rid of our two little purple cubes, so that's nice. They're over here now. Oh, you know what's going to happen? We're going to solve all these little puzzles, and this will be a purple E, and that will open the door to the letter E. Okay. Well. Add a letter and then reshuffle. Maybe. Oh, dear. Alright, what do you got here? Compass. Compass, square hat. I'm with Riss on this one. You think? Alright. Because if it was possession, the opposite of possession doesn't work like that. Okay, it could be like known for... Like, I'm doing word association. Possession, it might be way too specific. Point, arrow. We can't do double letters yet, PR. So it can't be arrow because we don't have a second R. North? North. PR got it. So, rhino horn, compass north. Points. The front of a rhino is the horn. The front of a compass is north. Something you find on that object. Rhino has a horn, but the opposite would mean we're looking for a non-horny thing. Yeah, you're right. So think about this, the opposite of this one, right? If this opposite symbol was not present on this particular clue, it would be north at the top, compass on the bottom. So if you want to find north, you need a compass. If you want to find a horn, you need a rhino. Non-horny things don't exist around here. Not wrong, but this is Twitch. We have to keep it at least mostly clean. Big problem is negatives that the English language does not have a good definition of negatives. Yeah, we're gonna work on that. Now, do you take me downstairs? You don't take me anywhere. Okay. What about you? Yeah. Okay, now we're upside down. That's all fun. Alright. Cactus. I know this one. Do they only take you somewhere they do floaties? That seems to be the case, yes. Prick? It's thorn, guys. It's thorn. How did you all get prick? Are we talking about cactuses, or are you just telling me off? Gosh. So this one is not glowing, not sparkling. That one is, which is interesting because I can't reach it. Too much Minecraft. And don't you say brick color? Ah. Alright, I'm going to jump down here. Yep. So now we are on the roof. Cannot get in there. You're sparkling, you're not sparkling. Okay. You don't have a crown. Is it me, not you? Where am I? We're on a wall. If that's the floor, we're on one of the walls. Okay, I can work with that. We have 3 clues. Yeah, match the picture. Yeah. I don't know how to navigate. That's what, because remember, my job is navigating. Rose. Thorn. Risk hazard again. Questions, point this in upside down wall. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to navigate. That's really funny, Maria. I'm trying to navigate mostly by feel. That's how I do a lot of these non-Euclidean things. Colony something. Am to be hated because I'm smart. Nice. I got a good guess for this one. Ant, yeah. Yep. Good. This last one. Oh. Don't be like that. Wait, no, it works. I can solve it sideways. Okay. Sure. Body? We don't have a Y. That's a really good guess. Nose? I'm thinking hair. I try nose. No S for nose. Hair? Hair. So hair is on a head. Hair is found on the head. It's like, where do you find the thing? Where do you find an ant in the colony? Where is its home, maybe? An ant lives in the colony. Heracles, hello, hello, welcome. You notice the pink piece disappeared? Yes, yes, they go over here, and I believe they're going to be spelling the letter E eventually. What a lovely lavender. Hell yeah. Everyone's getting nice colors today. I'm very happy about that. Should bias it more to be more puzzly. No, I don't. Can y'all read that? We could solve that one. If we can get a little bit closer, we can solve that one. I'm going to try jumping into more paintings. Oh! Oh, it's a smiley face. So if we jump into this one, we should end up over there, which is the floor. What? Oh. I just walked into a wall, chat. I didn't even see that, but it's right here. Black on black, well hidden. Happy King? Yeah. Okay. I can't put an E in here. Let's try all the other letters. Nothing. So I guess we put the E in there at the end of the time, right? This is confusing. Yeah. I just got to find where we're going. Well, that's my job. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, here we go. That's fine. We've got a few more. Duo. Duo box. So this is... Pretend it's the word on the bottom. And we're trying to find the word on the top. That's what it was. Lingo. Okay. Trio is correct. Heracles gets that one. Wow. Hey, Nada, I love that guess, though. That's peak guessing. Okay, what are you? Antenna. Ant. Oh, of course. Of course. Can I unsolve this? Does that work? It does. The cube flies back. It literally just flies away. That's fun. Okay. Rowboat. Or. Ad break soon? Okay, this ad break will be the ad work. So versatile these ads. Alright, they use them for all sorts of clues. This one. Okay. I still don't understand what the symbol is and how I'm meant to know where it's going to take me, you know? Wow. Yeah, there it is. I'm on the other side, right? Yeah, this is the flippity floppity. How do I get to that one? That's where I want to be. I want to get up there. So we did that one. I need to do the other crossbar, right? That's where I'm looking. So what I need to do is fall off and then catch myself, I believe. There we go. So now we've fallen onto the other leg of the E. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Tail. Don't tell me this is an ant again, chat. Leg? No E. Can't solve it yet. Ants don't have tails. What's a butt? It's a thing that has a tail. A rat? A rat. What does the symbol mean? That's what we're trying to figure out here. It seems like symbol with a hat on it is thing that has. So if I said rat, you say tail. Is the opposite of the symbol. So if I say rhino, you say horn. But when it doesn't have a hat, it goes the other way. Where do you find a tail? You find a tail on a rat. Rat tails also a thing? Yeah. We are currently... Where are we? We're in this one. I should be able to go in here. Oh. Outfit. It's a hairstyle. I know it's... Please, I grew up in a boys' school. I've seen my fair share of rat tails. Brim. Top. It's a perfect sync. Oh, check out this emote that I got. One of my friends added a new emote. It's really, really good. It's really good. It's a blitzball with Final Fantasy X guy in a blitzball. Isn't it amazing? Tie. Oop, ad break. Okay, I'm going to go and make tea because I need tea and I need to pee. So, tea break, 5 minutes. Okay, we'll be right back, chat. We'll be right back. Okay, tea break, tea break. We'll be back soon. Hi, hello. I made coffee and then I forgot to boil the water, so I'm gonna be another minute or two. Um, yeah, apologies. You can stare at the scene if you want, though. I'll just be over here. Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. I find confusing. Already kind of had such a definition, though. Yeah, kinda. What is the difference between the Tetris cube and the star? So star is a type of, whereas the Tetris cube is more of a possesses. Like a rhino has a horn, or you could find a horn on a rhino. A rat has a tail. As a thing. But here we have so the star is a type of. So painting is a type of art. But you don't find art in a painting. You don't find a painting in art. Sun. Sun is meaning. We don't have an S. So if you can't read this one, it is OUTFIT, outfit. You don't find art in a lot of paintings. Yeah, I know. I did pick that one intentionally. It's a bit of a silly. Oh, you know what I forgot, chat? I forgot to get water. This is an outfit cube with a hat on. So what is part of an outfit? Is what I would say. I'll be right back. 3 letters. Yes, 3 letters. Rat tail, ant colony, and rider horn. The top? Top is okay. I'm going to guess hat for this one. It does not like top. It does like hat. Because we had hat before. And this game does like to reuse its words. And again, over here, we have BRIM. Brim, cube, 3 letters. It's topless. Yeah, topless outfit. Hat, yes. You find a brim on a hat. Nice. I'm kind of stuck in here now, so... Oh. Well, we solved this the hard way, but it worked. Now we drop through the floor. Okay. Well, I should have known you don't have to cheese anything. This is the speedrun strat to air pause. Okay. Whiskers. Come on, chat. This one's easy. It doesn't like cat. I was sure it was cat. I got it wrong. Oh dear. Rat it is. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Okay. So, the only place we need to go is, like, below us, right? In this bar that I'm standing on. Can I do a wiggle? No. How do I get there, then? That's weird. How do I get into that? Can I tell you? I'm listening. It's probably through one of these warp portals, but which one and how? Oh. Not that one. I'm just going to start walking through these and hope that we get there. We did that one. We haven't done this one. How would we do that one? What painting can you see inside the box? It's one of these, yeah? It's like a naked painting. But have we seen a naked painting? I don't think we have. That one, maybe? That one, maybe? Yeah, this is just a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. It's fine. That one, maybe? No. How do we get on the wall again? I feel like I want to get on this wall and look at that painting. Come on, come on, go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We fell off, right? We go into that one? Yeah. You're new. I think. Hey, okay, we got there. We got there. We're inside the box. Just the naked painting. Yeah, yeah. Okay, engine. Train, maybe? Caboose. I'm gonna go train. Yay. There it is. Doors open. Excellent. Oh. E. Can I get an E in chat, please? E. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, that's fun. It's the E. Okay. I want to go up the wall again. Down. And then on the side. This one. No. This one. Yes. Okay. Now we're on the wall below the E. We can go into here. Can we put an E in here? It does nothing. What if it was an M? Yeah? M? M? I get my W back. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. No, wait. Yeah, did you think it was going to close off and lock my letter away? I thought so too. The door under the E. That's where the letter E was. That's where we got the E. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Does anyone remember how we got here? It's through, Umbrella Academy. That's where. Now we just need to leave, and then I think we're good. One of these is a way out. This one. There we go. Nice. We did E. So we have a lot more options with E. There's at least 2 major parts we can go to back in the overworld. In fact, where are we? We're in the gallery. See down the bottom, there's the gallery. That's where we are. What was this one called? The Extravagant. Okay. Neat. So we have a black void. We have the letter P. It's all a conspiracy. It is. We have a house. Letter P does not appear to work here. No noises. Nothing. Okay. I don't think we have the letter that we need for this. It's probably a Q, a backwards P, right? Because it's on the back of the letter. Okay, you don't take us anywhere. And then we have that one. I'm going to go into the house, I think. Oh. It's just the tree. I can go to the gallery. Okay, gallery is a hub area. So we can always go back to the gallery whenever we like. That's really nice. Hell yeah. Okay, it looks like we can solve a few of the treehouse ones, but we can't solve a lot of them. So I kind of want to come back. It is not the same meaning as grow, so it would be rot. Not rot. Is it the same meaning? Let me check our notes. Yeah, meaning. Hot? No. So, the sun means same meaning. Die. Die is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Grow, die. So, the opposite of growing is dying. What was that one again? That symbol was less and more. I'm doing both at the same time. Me too, bestie. So what's grow? It would be like overgrow. And then shrink. S-H-R-I-N-K. Yeah, I think this is shrink. And this is going to be overgrow. O-V-R-G-O-W. Cancer. Two C's in cancer. So we can't enter it yet. But good guess. You never know with these ones. Drizzle. You'd be repeating the R, yeah. Oh, you're right. Overgrow has two R's in it, doesn't it? Hmm. It's not rain. I thought it was rain. Or? Hmm. Hmm. So it's like a bigger version of this thing. To a baker, yeah. Erupt is pretty good. So, wade. Oh, okay. What's more than a wade? I know this one. Swim. Yep. Ah, we have no S. I was with the two of you. I thought absolutely it was going to be swim, but there's no S. So, we can solve it, and it's not swim. Dive is pretty good. Hey! Okay, so you enter the water a little bit. You enter the water a lot. And faster. Hmm. Interesting. So I would have thought this was nap. So what is a smaller version of a rest? Six letters. Pause. Ooh. No S again. I like that one though. paused then. Yeah, so no, with no S, we can't even put paused in. But it says we can solve it, which is why it's blue. I thought a nap, but a nap is active? Maybe it would... doesn't feel right to be active to me anyway. So that's okay. This is like a lesser version of a rest. Smoko. Paid vacation. Relax. No X. What else can rest mean? Like to put something down? Breath. Ooh. That would have been amazing if that was good. that would be amazing if that worked. A small rest. Like a note? Lie down? What did I break? It's not enough letters. So on the right, we can see it's going to be rest again, but we don't have an S, so we can't solve it. The right-hand puzzle is going to be rest becomes sleep. More of a rest is a sleep. Maybe it's like, what if you do more of it? So what if you do less resting? You become tired. No X for expire, but it's pretty good. Hour nap? Can't do that if it's related to sleep. Yeah. It could also be like, what happens if you have less of a thing? So if you have a big rest, it becomes a sleep. But if you have a not enough rest, you become tired or exhausted. A blink. No. Unbend. I can't use two ends. Can't use two ends. Hello, Lily. Welcome in, by the way. We've solved a lot of stuff. Huh. Oh, dear. Okay, chat. These are going to be the two before we move on, I think. Hurt. So, lots of damage becomes ruin. Less damage becomes dent. Aha! Very nice. That's a really good one, Heracles. Dent. What about this one? This one I'm really super interested in because this is a black pillar. And we haven't done black pillars before. This is the first black pillar we're able to solve. It is symbols. The star symbol is, wherever I left it, a type of. So color is not a type of this, or rather this is a type of color. Recline for rest. Ooh. Wow, too many letters. It's 6 letters. That was a really good guess. Light? I'm thinking brown. Huh. Work is not working for rest. So brown is a type of color. Sure. Sure. I don't have any commentary on this one, chat. Color of the surroundings, yeah. I'll show you one back in the overworld in a minute. Let's just do that now. Let's just check for another thing and then we'll do that now. Oh, this one's fun. This one's fun. We can do this one. So, what is bigger than a jump? Steady for rest. I will try that. Leap. Nice. What is smaller than a jump in 3 letters? This is jog, or almost. No J. This is the one that told me what this clue means, right? Because I was able to solve this one even without the letters. Car phrase. It's a hop. A little jump. A little jump is a hop. A big jump is a leap. What did you have for this one? It was small rest is a steady. No S. Keep forgetting we have no S. S is like the most useful letter in the English language, and we don't have it. We'll get another half a minute or so, chat, but I think we might move on from this one. There's so many more here we don't know and we can't solve. We'll have to come back. What was a nap, break, dawdle, lean? I like dawdle. We don't have a second D. Unless there's a way to type a second D that we don't know about yet, which is possible. The game likes to hide our inputs, right? There might be a way to type a second D that we simply don't know about yet. Lean is a word we can type, but we don't have enough letters. Slight? No S again. UK. A little rest. A nap. A wink. Winkle, winkle. Music, yeah. I was thinking about musical terms of like a musical rest, but it doesn't feel on theme for the tree area. Other areas might trick us. Depend has 2 E's and 2 D's, so I can't type it. Altered. Ooh. Good word. See, my feeling for this zone, this theme, is that it would be much less tricky. It's literally just what is a small rest. It is a nap. It is a sit. It's an action. Yeah, it's the same thing, but smaller. Because if we go over here, like, a small jump is a hop. A big jump is a leap. So a big rest is a sleep. A short rest is a pause. But no S. Escape, save, they're all got S's in them. To slow down, to stop. Yeah, I'm not feeling it, chat. I think we move on from this one. holder? I'll give it a go in a sec. Someone's just DMing me something. It's not important. Lovely. Don't like it, chat. Don't like it. We get up again? We can. This way. Sprinkle, small, small. You hesitate, you sit, you lie down. Yeah. These all feel about right, you know? The other funny thing is the more letters we get, the more options we have, and the harder these puzzles get to solve. Dark. Did you say hold on? I don't think we do 2 words. We can try it. No, it's got two O's. So we can't try hold on. Heavy? I'm gonna make you run all the way back up there, you know. I don't have a Y yet. You're faster than my typing. It's all good, it's all good. Stream delay and all. So we don't have a Y. So more light would be like sunlight or bright or one more letter. Blinding. Just double L, double I. Bright. Hey. More light becomes bright. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. But this breaks our rule. Because our rule was it was still a verb, right? Or still an adjective, or still a noun. But I guess if you take light as a descriptor, as an adjective, it is light out. It is bright out. That works. This would be dim, D-I-M, but we don't have an M yet. What's that down there? Not sure. Let's go have a look. I think that's how we got in first time. Okay. Help, help. Okay. Yo. Okay, excellent. Okay. So we came here before, chat. But last time we were here, in the Unkempt, we didn't have any solvable puzzles. Okay. And then if I go through this door, it closes behind us, so we can't come back. Isle Lane? Okay, so this is rhymes. As far as we know, these are rhyming words. So yeah, last time we were here, we couldn't solve these. No S for the isle, but a good guess. The other thing we know about these puzzles, at least the puzzles in this half of the map, is that the words up the back are an anagram for the answer. Remember, this is a set of 9. So we're going to have 3 words in each row. So for example, if this is top, this is middle, and this is bottom, then this one might be middle, this one will be top, and this one will be bottom, and then this one will be bottom, this one will be middle, this one will be top, right? Zoo true. I love it. But that doesn't work. Isle doesn't rhyme with true. While doesn't rhyme with true. Guile doesn't rhyme with true. Tile. Ooh, okay, yeah, okay. And then this one's tile as well, right? Ah, you tricked me. So coup will become true. This will become true. Okay, okay, okay. Moon, soon, noon. It uses the letters up the back. Tune and rune. Tune it is. Moon, tune. This is an accent thing, right? That's definitely a U sound, not an oo sound. A tune. Tune is like cartoon. Sure thing American. Well, good guess. Yeah, I like that one a lot. So with that set done, has that opened anything for us? Does not appear to have opened anything for us yet. You pinpoint the load zone for that door. That's funny. Okay, what do you got for me? Routine out shoot. Router contrite crutch. And these are all rhymes again. Moonlight could be tonight, such much crutch. Router? Router. It'd be router, right? Contrite, moonlight, tonight. Doubter, stouter, router. That's right. I can't double T. Touch. Perfect. I'll put that in all the rhyming ones. Okay. Tried. I don't know about that one. So, tonight. So if we take the letters of touch out of this phrase at the back, Touch, you have ute, routine. No D in the anagram. Yeah. The anagram is nice for checksumming this, isn't it? U to routine, yeah. So router. How do I rhyme with outer? T-E-R, right? So we got a T-E-R. Outer, yeah, it could just be outer. Yay! Kid Heracles gets it. So, doubter. Stouter. That leaves us with only the letters I-N-U-T-E. Utine, yeah. I-T-E. Unite. Yeah, perfect. Excellent work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Has that opened anything? It doesn't appear to have opened anything yet. What about over there? We still have our mysterious purple letter in the sky. And that closes that, right? It does. It's not a graphics glitch. It only opens when you're looking in this direction. So I can walk through it this way and not the other way. It's solid, but if I walk backwards, it's open. We have a new game mechanic, chat. Can I go through this one backwards then? No. Oh. It's also against the other colors? Yeah, maybe it's like a green door is like a reverse door or a one-way. One-way in quotation marks. What about you? Are you a one-way door? No. You? No. Now I've got to run into every single door like 5 times. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I'm glad we found that out. That's actually huge. Color. This will take us to the gallery again, won't it? Maybe. Maybe one drop. I need to jump through. Oh, don't. Heracles, don't. I know that that's absolutely going to be it. Okay, orange. Alright. Did we get you? Okay, that's the eye which got us through the door earlier. Now that I know that you can put alternate things in them, I gotta check everything, right? Oh, we can do these. Heft. Heft and theft in 4 letters rhymes. Left. Delete boxes that have the same color as the walking back to stores. Huh. Maybe. They're kind of transparent, which is odd because they change color when you look at them, and I think they change color based on which zone we're in. So I'm not sure about that one. Worth keeping an eye on, though. Worth keeping an eye on. Okay, so with those 2, I think we got the V out of here. Did we get a V? We did get a V. Right, there's one more thing I want to check in here, which is this a door now? No. Door backwards? No. Going forwards now? That's the V. Where does this one go, though? This should be back to town. The grey. Yeah, we're back in town again. Okay. Anything up? Know about that one. Solve these yet? Can solve another one of these. Red. Stuff resolve in the purple tower. The art gallery, you mean? Or do you mean in the main frame with the robots? W-A-S. We need one more before we can solve this one. We need the S. I feel like S is pretty critical. Purple tower. Multiple? Yeah. I'll go check all the things we know about. Wait, what? Huh. Did I not just check these ones? New symbol. Yeah, but it's not entirely new. I've seen that one before. Huh? Oh, it's red. We can't do it. Okay. So this symbol, double door symbol is right back at the beginning of the game. It's right there. A symbol is on the rotating letter. Hmm. I go to the gallery. I think this is more productive. Maybe write the words on the doors. Okay. We can technically enter words on anything. Like, I can bring this menu up just by clicking. It's the same input. So there are probably things in the games that we can solve that don't look like puzzles. Because the start letter said, write the words. Write the words on the door. Yeah, so we did the tree. Did we do owl? Oh. Hello, I'd like to report a deconstructed owl, please. Try to open on a door. O-P-E-N. We can do that now. Oh, this is fun. Foul. What rhymes with foul, chat? Just to remind you, we jumped into a owl picture to get here. Yes, an owl. Oh, dear. Nothing in this one. Crush. Rhymes with crush. Requires a Q, a Y, an S, an X, a Z, an M, or a J. Brush. I like brush. Brush is pretty good. But aside from that, I think we're done here because I don't have the letter. Blush. Blush. Hitting SH looks pretty good, doesn't it? I can get in the middle of the owl. Okay. Well, this is cool, but we can't do anything here, so I'm going to leave. Yo, wait. Hold up. That is the letter Z. But it's on the other side of the teleporter. Walking backwards? Or jumping back? Oh, what if we... Yep. No, it points us too far forwards, I think. Is it tricky? That's not the right one. Okay. There's a couple more things we can try. And see, backwards this is a Q, which we don't have yet. Wait, I put a... I can put my W in from the wrong side. Interesting. We can lose our letters accidentally by typing randomly. Okay. Keep that in mind. It's time for void. Oh. Okay. I know where this is. We can solve it. We have the A. So we can do the basic repeats. Tuna. Bison. Koi. Fish. It feels like half this room is missing. Okay. The heck? Where am I? Oh, we're in the other end of the mirror maze. Okay, sure. I forgot there was anything else down here. Okay. So if you remember this is where we found a letter. There's a letter in here. What was it? Don't remember. Maybe there wasn't a letter in here. This is confusing. Alright, we're going at one of these rhymey things. Rhymes with label. means capable. Has less letters than capable. Able, yeah. Well, that'll make that one easier for later, right? So we don't have the rest we need for this. Wait, same meaning as wait. Want, sorry. Rhymes with ale. Fail? Pale? Same meaning as old? Frail? Rhymes with trust. Lust. Stealer. Less letters than stealer. Rhymes with... Same meaning as old? Like elder? No. Sealer? No. Rhymes with ale. 2 less letters than stealer. Rhymes with ale? Oh, stale. Stale. Okay. Well, I break. I'm chewing my food still. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. You have the letters for this one yet? No? This one? Yes. Yo. Pays for a little rest? Yeah, we will in a second. Me wandering around, I can just try and find some more puzzles. Okay. Incredible. So, by putting wander in, we now have a shortcut through the horrible maze. This is like a memory puzzle where you pick which path to go down and try and remember it. And now we don't have to do that ever again, which is really nice. We also have this one. Ooh. Oh, hiatus is a solution for the little rest puzzle. Oh, goodness. You know, sometimes I'm just very silly. What an excellent idea. Where was that? That was in the tree. Where is... There it is. No, S. No. We don't have an S. That was such a good guess. That's such a good guess. I need the S. So we know that there's a maze puzzle out there, which we need the letters WASD to solve. Maybe there's a door we walk through backwards, and that's how we get the S. That would be cool, right? I think that'd be sick. Alright, chat. There's an ad break coming up in a couple of seconds. So I will probably just run around and try and find some more puzzles for us. We'll try not to get too lost, alright? Should be able to solve it currently. We should, but we're just not good enough, you know? Is this the same one? Yes. Okay, what about this one? Moth. Okay. Oh. Basement. Oh, okay. So the tree puzzle is in the basement. That's good to know. That's good to know. Glad we got that in before the ad break. And then final one. The Great Daedalus. Whoa. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I guess we're waiting for people. Because this is brand new. Alright. Chat, wow. Oh. We've never seen the Daedalus before. So that's fun. What's the question mark do? Redacted control. Okay. Nice. Can I get weird lighting on my face? I can. This is great. I look almost normal in this angle. This makes me really happy. Daedalus, father of Icarus, locked in a labyrinth. Yeah. Yeah. Joy. Mouse sensitivity is throwing me off a little bit. Wait. Where am I? There we are. I control Z'd too many times, but we're back. Sleep one is 6 small letters. Rat is 5. Oh, little sleep, yes. Little rest is 6 letters. Don't do that. I feel like this is layer 2. We have to be in layer 2 now, right? There's some complex puzzles going on here. All right. Oh. Sorry, I just eating a biscuit. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yay. We ended up here. We got new music, and I went, that's weird. So I hit exclamation point, and it says we're in Daedalus, which is a new zone, which is interesting. So, here we have a new shader. We have new lighting, new colors. We're in an overworld, but this overworld is not the same as the old overworld, which is a problem. Query of a question. I'm thinking Mark as well. I don't have an M. I can't do Mark. I thought it was going to be question mark. These seem to be very advanced puzzles. For example, add 2 letters to rat. That could be anything. React is very nice, but not it. And over here, we're combining different symbols. Oh, no, it's not going to be you. That could be you, but it's not you. So we have subtract a letter, and then target, fuzzy target. So one thing that we have noticed is whenever we subtract a letter, the intermediate word has been a real word. right? So at every symbol step, the puzzle has been solvable. So I can tell you the step 1 here is going to be H-E-R-E, here. Or were, yes. Her? Not like her. Good guess. Is H-E-R-E a word? Am I missing that? Am I just not reading correctly? Were you referring to the place I'm currently standing at? I don't know what the place I'm currently standing at is referred to. Here, H-E-R-E, right? Yeah, definitely. We? No double letters, chat. I feel like here is Daleless. I think here is green. Here is a maze. We don't have target. That's double letter. Riss, you're making fun of me. It. Rat. Hot. Sorry. I'm teasing. Ear? What does fuzzy target mean? We don't know what target means. I don't know what fuzzy target means. I think this is all way out of our purview, to be honest. We could do this one. Because fuzzy target's a little bit out of our reach. What about sunder? Take a letter away from sunder and then reverse the meaning of sunder, of whatever we have. Down. So under, it's sort of the opposite of under, I think. Over. A. Okay, you made a bonbon. Now my brain. Yeah. All right. What's our star again? It was X is a type of Y. So this is a type of question. Y is a type of X in this case. Where becomes were becomes are. Ooh. Heracles is onto something. Where becomes are. Target is time travel. Fuzzy time travel. So previously, fuzzy has meant well, fuzzy. Is this a 2 circle or is this 3 circles? 3 circles equals time. So this is not gaining time. It is not losing time. It is fuzzy time. Fuzzy target means word into present tense or into the current in some way. I like that. So it's not less, it's not more. It's not the past, it's not the future. It's the present. So fuzzy might be just like a middle operator. Okay, so died becomes alive. Oh. These are good theories. I like this. I need more questions to actually verify them. I just, like, because of this, we've never seen anything like whatever this is. This looks like a doorway that's not open. It's like we're wedged in between 6 different rooms as well. I don't think we're in a place we're meant to be yet. Okay, so an example of a question. What? What is a question? Yeah, Risk got it at the same time as me. Excellent, excellent. Rat. 2 letters to rat. This should be easy. You already said that? Ah. You did too. Oh, yeah. At least you know I'm not cheating, chat, because I can't read chat. Okay. 2 letters to rat. The answer here would be related to the other answers. Perhaps R over what? Crate? I like crate. So again, this is add a letter, add a letter. This is not add 2 letters. So my belief is that each step of this will be a valid solution. So crate is good because it's got rate. That's why it's a really good answer. A really good question. 4-letter word, 5-letter word. Exactly. So rate great. Great. Great, crate. Rate? No. Okay, rate doesn't seem to be giving me anything. What other ratlet words can we have? Do those have to be in the same order? Yes. Or at least they have so far. Every time we've had one of these puzzles, they've been in the same order. What are overrated? What are rated? Are over what? What rated are over something? Difference? Oh, PR. How dare. Influences. Bad for 33,000 seconds. Just you watch. Leans. Same meaning as leans. Add a letter. It's like rests. I think it's an S. I think we need the S for this one. Gleans. So we do the left operator first. So we have to have the same meaning as leans. No, same sound as leans, right? No, same meaning. Slants? Slants? Back? Welcome back, Rainy! Hello. We're in the advanced puzzle section now. It's kicking us in the nuts, but we've got some of them. There's only 2, and we literally cannot solve these ones. So I think we're actually punching ahead of our weight at the moment. Intermediary words need to be 5 letters. Yeah. And we know that it's going to have an S, a Q, an X, a Z, a Y, a J, or an M in it. We're missing letters. So it is hard, PR, but we can also get some more info about that, right? Because we know that it must include a letter we don't have yet. Same. That's really good. Yeah. Sounds like. Yeah. So I becomes I. So it sounds the same, but a different meaning. Homonym. Yeah, that's it. Well, homophone. Homophone, right? Different meanings, same word. Alright, I'm done with this. Hey, they're great. Okay. We have escaped the tree, chat. We have not escaped the tree yet. There we go. We're out. Okay. Thank you, tree. You have any letters? We have some letters for these. Yo! We haven't seen this one yet. Oh, sorry, I need a glass of water. Okay, so we have found these symbols, this color match symbol, elsewhere in the map. I can go and fetch it for you. Over here, here. Okay, and if we look up here, we can see a symbol. And if we look at the hedge, it says C-O-N-E. So here we take away, I think that's gears. So negative gears, minus one letter on cone becomes 1. So red, blue. Red, blue should be 1, if I'm correct about this. Red, blue. Yeah. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Now, for this one, blue, yellow, we have this written down. It is blue, yellow, path with the double circle. Do we figure out what the double circle was? This was the target symbol. Time travel. So what is forward or backwards in time from a path? In 4 letters. Road. Yes. Fork is pretty good. So in this case, we think that target symbol with no modifier, is that forwards or backwards in time? Forwards, right? Yeah, future. No, nothing. Null equals future. Hat equals past. Question mark. Path becomes a road as it's more used. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that's absolutely correct. All right, I've added that to the notes for later. Now this one we don't have, right? Purple, orange. No, we don't have dark. We do have purple, orange. Okay, so we have some of these. We have up the corner here. You don't have a Z. We do not have a Z yet, no. We know where it is. It's in the owl room. So purple, orange. is, I'll call it yellow. I guess it is orange in this one. So orange, purple. Listen. The clue is listen, and we have 4 letters. And it's after we got the A, so it's got an A in it. We don't know the operator. We don't, but I can guess. I think it's here. Yep. We're going to have to go back and look at the operator. Did you work out what letter you need to progress in the algorithm? I should have. But I didn't. We'll check that out in a minute then. That's a good idea. Okay, listen here. That's the same idea, right? This is the... not the homonym. The fuzzy homonym? No. This is sun. The sun is this symbol. And then opposite that, brown, green. Green, brown is they. T-H-E-Y. So, some sort of a symbol to they. Like a U, but we don't have a Y? Mystery symbol they. Hey? No Y. The? Ah. So minus a letter. Okay. Okay, remember here? And the. We're going to go check that out now. Here and the. Here and the. Those are all done. Yep. 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 There's the dot again. I missed it. Oh, the little, yeah, I know what you mean. Must have meaning. It must have a meaning somewhere. Maybe it's a, I think I know what it might be, okay. Is there gonna be one in... There's none here, and there'll be one in this one? There's not. Okay, well then what about... They don't either. Oh. I thought the black marker there would be for this one, but it's not. So some puzzles are linked to a number. Yeah? So when you solve a puzzle, the number goes down. I thought maybe if there was a dot on it, it was associated with a puzzle counter. But maybe that's not it. Okay. This way, before we forget. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So listen became here with the sun symbol. Okay. And then they became the. I'll look at the words that solve the puzzles with dots. It might make a sentence. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. There's been a lot of them, though. That was Listerine. It's got a hat on it. It is 3 dots of different sizes with a hat on. It's the gear symbol again. It's not a perfect gear symbol, but it's a pretty good one. So it's before you knew it here. Yep. It's the not gear symbol. Sorry, I misread that. Yes, you were correct. Not gears. Okay. And then this is cube. Mm-hmm. And the picture is the pyramid. Right. So the shadows are telling us what it is. Okay. So fibs is pyramid. Got that in the notes. Listen is sun, which we solved already. The answer is lies. Yeah, almost certainly it's lies. Big fibs are lies. They is gears. The hat on. And then face is the weird Rubik's Cube thing. Okay, so we have this then. We know all of this. That's cool. That's cool. Still can't solve those. Can't get into the hexagon building. Say nose for face. That's pretty good. I like that. Have that one. That's all done. Oh! Puzzle. So, this word has the opposite meaning to erase. Right, yeah. What's the sun? Sun is meaning. Yo! Yo. We got rid of the... We got rid of the wall. The wall cutting the zone off is just straight gone. Synonym. That's the right way to say it. Yeah. Okay, that has opened up an enormous amount of map. This is gets rid of the hedge. Can I go through the middle? Does it take me somewhere? It does not. Okay. Does the teleporter still work? Yes. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Did we get a D? We did. Did we get an S? We did not. We really held up on that S, I think. The S is the one that's really holding us back. Aha! We have the do. We had that one for a while. So we need a Y for this one to get U. And bro. I can. Oh chat. We just did a tech. Okay. I can access this puzzle from this side of the glass. It is weather, and it is a Rubik's Cube. So what is a weather Rubik's Cube? Let me draw it for you, because you might not be able to. It's like this. How many letters? Rain? It's more letters than that. I cannot quite see how many letters. It's at least 5, maybe 6. And we can solve it. Cloud? Ooh. One more letter than cloud. I can count this, right? So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters long. I want to say sunny? I tried to radio my fucked up Isaac and I said, hi, Talva. I didn't know you were live. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Wait, did I know you were live? I was lurking, yeah? Well, hello. No worries. Hi, Talva. Nice to see you. I'll give you a shout out anyway. Everybody in my chat is not following Talva. It's a great time over there. She does all sorts of streamy things. You cultivating today? Oh! Hello! Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Hi, Talva. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Report. Weather report. I like that. I like that. Hello. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. Can I do that? Can I click here and then shout you out? Why is there no... Why does Twitch not have a shout out button? Like a dedicated shout out button? It's so silly. Here we go. Bam. Get shouted out, silly. Okay, okay. Thomas says, I was playing Mario and got lost looking for a bug. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. That sounds like fun. 2 R's. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Hello. If you're new here, hi. I'm Zen. I'm a variety streamer. We play a variety of games. We play a lot of first-person puzzle games, which is what we're playing right now. We're playing Lingo, where we do word puzzles. Occasionally there's word puzzles, and we type the answers. There's a question in the top and the answer down the bottom. Except we can't solve them if we don't have the letters, because we've got to find our letters. What's the cube again? Type of. Yeah. Taking my job testing. So currently we're trying to solve a puzzle slightly out of order. We can actually reach through objects and solve puzzles on the other side. So we're squinting all the way over here to try and solve this. Don't let Zen lie to you. They're a blueprint streamer. Oh, a little bit, a little bit. 6-letter word that means a part of the weather. Yeah, yeah. So we have a bunch of symbols and we're trying to figure out what they mean. What we are looking for right now is a 6-letter word that is Rubik's Cube to weather. I have not written down the Rubik's Cube. Why did I not write down the Rubik's Cube? That seems important. I gotta write that down, chat. So here we have Hexes. Oh wait, Hexes and Rubik's is up here. No, that's not the right one. Find my notes, chat. Good night for real. Good night, Talma. Sleep well. I'll catch you around. I just didn't write it down? I'm perplexed. How did we not write it down, chat? That's really important. Was this? This was the rhino, right? Is a part of. Oops, emblematic of. So it was rhino, cube, horn. So rhino, not cube, horn. Then try planet. Yes, weather was a part of it, not the other way around. Yeah, okay, so we're doing this backwards. That's why we're getting confused. So whatever this is weather is a integral part of this. Planet? Good guess, not working. Earth? too few letters, but you need 6 letters. I'm thinking climate. Not climate. Damn. Okay. Garden. It's not garden. I know the answer from Evil Means, and it's annoying. Oh, you've been searching it up, are you? Doing some brand train thoughts. So Rhino, not Cube Horn, yeah. Yep. That's the games we play, OXD. That's the games we play. So we're trying to squint into the distance at this tiny little symbol over here. And the cube symbol has the same ratio. Well, it's the opposite ratio. So horn, cube symbol, rhino. Or rhino, reverse cube symbol, horn. So in this case, the thing we are looking for is where there is an instance of this thing. Or where they can be found in this thing. Riz, I've been breaking my head over sleep smaller. Yeah, little sleep. Little rest. Is something else. What are the letters? The one, it says W-E-A-T-H-E-R. Winter. Ooh. Doesn't like it. Not nap? No. So the word for nap is not the right length. Unfortunately. How mysterious. Thought it was another puzzle. I like winter though. Winter has weather. Sky has weather. Clouds have weather. The light. 6 letters, but it's not it. Atmosphere. You can try not to say it. Weather. Like we tried cloud, right? We did that. Too many. Cloudy. We don't have a Y. Like a place has weather, the city has weather, the continent has weather, the biome has weather. No M for biome. Region? Nature? Nature! Okay, well, some good news and some bad news. Riss is absolutely correct that it is nature. It did not open the door like I thought it would. So, that's fun. In fact, the door has become weirdly slippery. Like, normally when we hit a wall, we move quite slowly against it. When I walk against this door, I move really quickly from side to side. That's unusual. Jump. Yeah, jump, move backwards. Okay. Well, excellent guess. I don't know what that's done, but I'm glad we did it. What are you? Are you backwards? No. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Nice secret puzzle, secret puzzle. Put up with the tally sheet. How? How are you doing this? How are you quicker than we are at solving puzzles? Are you watching like double speed and keeping up? My goodness. Okay, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. This isn't one. Okay, are you anything? Can we solve you? No, no. I need more letters. We're back to where we need the S to progress. Think. We did orb, right? We've done all the orb? I think we've done all the orb. Okay. Purple cube. Backwards is purple cube. No. Probably does the green maze. Oh, yeah, the hedge maze purple cube over in the back corner. Yeah, that's a weird one, isn't it? As far as I know, there's no way into this one. There is a way in. I've smushed against all of it. It's not doing anything. Backwards. Backwards is not doing anything much either. Nope. Nope. It doesn't. It looks weird, doesn't it? Jump. Oh. No. Purple usually means letter, right? Purple has been this game's way of conveying to us that there is a letter here. So this might be the letter O, or it could be a full stop, or it could be like something like that. Thank you for the activation. I'll refresh my windows after this. The other puzzle, the other Rubik's Cube puzzle, right, with the pastel colors, instead of having this in the middle here, it had the clues in the corner. So can we interpret that as one of the symbols in the corner? Yeah, rainbow effect. Let's go. I don't know what shape this is. It's kind of like a plus sign with a hat on it. It's got some legs, some shapes. I can't interpret it as a shape. And here, again, so like a Z and a Z on top, and then a little side hat, and it even sort of escapes its own bounds a little bit. Doesn't feel like anything. I can go into it. That one? This one? Dead ends, it's split in two. Like, it's nothing. But they're all different sizes. They stick out different amounts. They get really close to the hedge in this one. Less close this way. This one's not even close at all to the hedge. It's got a huge gap. I want to get up there so I can see it. I know not. Okay, I need more puzzles. More puzzles. Go back to... Ooh. A new puzzle chat. This puzzle says... Randy got the trans rights colors. Hell yeah. Add a letter, take away a letter. Tower. Yeah? I like that, but how do you get there? Because Towe, T-O-W-E, is not a word. Oh, trowel, maybe? Trowel? But then how do we move the R to the other end of the word? If it is adding an R to make trowel, that's a really weird subversion of our symbols, right? That's a new use of these symbols that we have not seen before. That's bothering me. This bothers me a lot. Okay, do we get a taller tower now? Not quite. This is taller. I swear I can see further than I used to be able to see. It magically rearrange itself when making trout. True. Word puzzles. Hi, Vio. Hello, hello. Welcome in. That's why I say they had been in the same order. Up until that point, they all had been in the same order. Right. We've never seen these colors before. Never ever. Sorry, chat, just sorting out a couple of lurks real quick. Okay, I don't know where to go. How do you puzzle in this game? It's a very good question. So in this game, we solve puzzles. At the beginning, they're really, really easy. For example, this one here looks like this. It's just letters IT, just to say it. And if you type them in again, it's correct. Yay! And this one is red because we can't solve it, because we don't have all the letters yet. Then the puzzles get a little bit more complicated when they have symbols in the middle of them. And the symbol is we're calling an operator. It usually means something. In this case, that's a bad one. Where's another one? Here we are. This symbol, that we're calling gears, means to add a letter. So we have the word Kurt, and we can add a letter to get caught. Yay! And they're usually somewhat contextual. So here this looked a bit like a tennis court. Here we have opposites. This symbol means the meaning of. So you have the word out. Then you take the meaning of out, and you take the opposite of it with the little hat symbol to get in. Huzzah! And then there are a lot of world puzzles. Like over here in the distance, you can see this floaty shape is very obviously a gear, a not gear. But I have no idea what's underneath it. Could be anything. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. We need to find more puzzles. There's the starter puzzle. That's fine. This way. Forgive me while I get very lost, chat. Oh, there's a tower. We got the tower. That's right. Spire. Tower. Okay. That was easy, chat. Don't worry about that one. Okay. Up here, we can have a view of our maze. We can see. Oh, there's a puzzle we can solve. We can solve that one. That's a solvable puzzle over there. Chat, we can solve Rubik's Cube. Chat, we can solve Rubik's Cube. That's Persina. You remembered this? You're just missing the words? No, I think we have the words as well. This is amazing. Okay, pretty blue. Yeah. Nice rich blue. I like that one a lot. I didn't remember that there was a grid on the floor, and you remembered that? That's something else. In fact, we could even solve this one, which I can't even see. I don't have enough pixels for that. This is like attacks, right? I think if you're a 4K gamer, you could solve them. I think we've been there? No. ADHD at work. Yeah. So here we have some rotating words. I'm not sure if you can see them because they're pretty small. But in this pillar, we have a rotating word. It's like purple. There's solvable puzzles downstairs, but I can't. They're too far away for me to interact with them. I think so, but don't remember how. Wow, incredible. I'm really impressed by that. So, purple. Yeah, purple. My cat has decided to lie on my mouse pad. Quick, everyone, if you guess now, Riz won't be able to solve the puzzle before you. See words behind the green building? Yeah, I'm squinting. Excellent. Practice. EXX excited. Motor. EXX something something ATE. NOTIC. Notice maybe? Examined notice? So, let's look at the paths here. We have the symbol. What are we looking at? Behind the pyramid, there is a rotating purple word. You can see one over here. This one is a bit bigger. It says right, and if it spins around, it says right. R-I-T-E. And then it'll spin around and say R-I-G-H-T. You think you got that through the blue-red room? Through this thing? Yeah. I believe that was a dead end before, but we can try. Alright, we're getting a little bit distracted. I'm just going to write these down because I know what we're doing, right? So here we have the dark colors. Red, green is gear symbol, and then swords. Worlds. W-O-R-L-D-S. W-O-R-L-D-S. So this is dark. Oops. Down here, dark. Mode. Gosh. I don't know why my handwriting is so bad here and it's so much better in blueprints. Words / sword. W-O-R-L-D-S. S-W-O-R-D-S. Swords. And then this is gears. With a hat on. And this is red green. Don't talk to me about blueprints right now. Right in there. Hell yeah. Red green. Can I move this out of the way so you can see what we're working on? Not that one. This one. There we go. So this one, red, blue is pyramid, obviously. Pyramid stack. And I cannot read the word in the background that's right behind the pyramid. It's like excited. Notice. But that's like obviously wrong. Okay, this one is an eyeball. We don't have an eyeball symbol yet. But it could also be the gate symbol, which also doesn't make a lot of sense. It is right. It's like an eyeball symbol. Okay, that kind of looks like the homonym symbol, green, yellow. And then yellow, blue is the pink flowers. I cannot read a word, and it is a cube symbol. Okay. Done with the journal. Lovely. Where's... There it is. Right. There are a couple more puzzles in the maze that we need to do. I want to find that. One is over there. The second one is down there. So we do those. This one. More rich, we did that. Where's the other one? Chase hunt, we did that. No, are we done? We can't be done. Oh, we're out of time. Chat, no, I'm so sorry. I've been dilly-dallying. No S. No S for sun, for the moon. We know about that one. 3 more left. Ah! Slice cut. In, out. That'll help with backtracking later. Okay, that's going to help a lot for next time. Why only limited letters? Yeah, we're doubly limited, Vio. We have to find our letters because we can lose them. If I run over here, I'll show you. We can go into this one. Teleport here. Ow. And then teleport here. And then type like a R and a E, W. If we put the letters in here, we don't have them anymore. They're just gone. So we have to be careful about where we're spending our... No, come back. Where we spend our letters. Sometimes you have to solve a puzzle to find the letter. That's a new one. This is solvable now. Why red, though? Here's a good guess. But the reason why we know it's red, Vio, is because when we came here last time, we didn't have the letter R, and we couldn't solve this. And now we do have the letter R, and we can solve it, so we know that it's going to be red. But otherwise, that was a perfect guess. What did that do? Did not open any of these. That's the hedge maze, we know about that. I don't like this game anymore. It'll make more sense when we get to a new area. Okay, look at the symbol on the ground. Like an eye symbol. Stick to Wordle and crossword games. Lingo 1 made a bit more sense, I think. I think overall Lingo 1 was probably maybe a better experience. This is a bit more confusing, but also a bit more straightforward because of the way they limited our letters. We have quite a limited set of answers that we can even give. I'm going to snooze these ads, I think. Okay. The other half of the game is navigating this non-Euclidean space, which is a lot. Okay, let's go back to the gallery, because there was new stuff in the gallery. Right? We still haven't done the void, right? We haven't done the owl. The owl has our letter Z. There's our letter Z, Vio. It's right there, and we can't get to it. I think we need to solve this deconstructed owl puzzle. to get there. But the trouble with that is I don't have the right letters, right? So you solved foul to owl. And then over here we have crush. This rhymes with crush, but we think it has an S in it, and we don't have the S yet. So if we can find the S, we're actually solving quite a lot of things. But without the S, we're just kind of stuck, you know? And the most annoying thing is it's up to me now. I need to find the S. Oh, this is new. Who? Where? Where? Oh, we're in the temple. We're in the temple. This is the temple. I know where this is. Maybe? No, this is not where I thought it was. Okay. We got a purple door. We got a black door. You open, you cannot. A purple exit there. This way. Oh. Return. We've done this one before. It's turn. We've done that one before, chat. Don't worry about that one. I probably should have told Via. Oh! Well, how about that? This is the start of the game. Huh. Did you say that was through this one? I love this game. Chris, you... Yeah, so far ahead of us in this one. Okay, we don't have that. Wonder. We solved that, which got us into here. We cannot solve them yet. Where is this? Hello? Where's this go? This is new. This is new. I've never played this before. This was my first time. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, chat. Quick question. We have an ad break coming. So if we're going to keep playing, I need to run the ads. Do we want to keep playing now? Because, like, this is a community play, so if it's just me, it's not as much fun. I need to know that other people are still hanging around. I know most people aren't here at this time of day, you know? Weird eye shape. Yeah. 10 minutes? Yeah, I think we'll call it here. We'll call it now. Maybe I'll play something else. Maybe I'll just go to sleep. It's fine. What the heck? I'm still here. I have no choice. Amazing. Okay. I'm a bit tired too. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to snooze these ads for another little bit longer. We're going to solve this puzzle, and maybe I'll look around for another puzzle. We'll try and figure out what we're going to do next time, basically. But we'll wind up for now. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate that. What is the opposite of day? In 5 letters? Right you are. It's night. Party. Also correct. Alright, we have a red door, red door. Now over here, we have the same idea as center in 6 letters, which we cannot solve. Could be like middle. Sleep. Thinking middle with a double D, which is why we can't solve it. We don't have an M either. And over here, this is a fun one. Smiley face. Take away 3 letters. Opposite meaning. So last time we saw the smiley face, the only other one we solved was it was on the back of the orb building. There's a building, and the whole thing about the building was got the O, the R, and the B in that order. O-R-B, orb. And then around the back of the building, there was a window into the building, and it was reversed, and the answer was bro. B-R-O, because the colors were reversed, brown, red, orange, instead of orange, red, brown. So if the smiley face, like I assume, is environmental clue, it could either be midnight, so the midnight, take away 3 letters, maybe it's middle night, take away 3 letters, become midnight, reverse to be noon, N-O-O-N. Oh, I would put money on that. I would put money on this being noon. Middle of the night, take away 3 letters to get midnight, invert the meaning to get noon. How good would that be? That would be very exciting. Very, very exciting. Okay. You, teleporter, you are not. I'm going to start running down corridors, chat, because I need... Oh, this is how you get here. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Good, 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 good. That's that one. What about the sideways one? More of them. Oh, no. Hollow cross invert of a rain. Me. Rain woman. So I'm gonna guess this one in the middle is gonna be man, woman, and man. I don't know what the serrated fish symbol is. And then this would be Rain Man, Storm Man, Frost Man. And then this has the thing that contains the meaning inverted. No. So whatever this is emblematic of a something man. I think that's men? So what is the thing that, like, weathermen have, boatmen have, that sailors have? Fire? Rain could become fire, maybe? So they're firemen? What do firemen possess? A truck? There's TOS? I was thinking the same thing. Gotta be real with you, I was thinking the same thing. That's different. It's not different at all. I'm getting non-Euclideanly lost. That wasn't what I was. Well, we don't have an S, so we can't check. We can't validate. Okay, I'm back to here again. We are still very lost. I need to find a puzzle, a place where we can enter puzzles. So that we can do it next week, you know? There was some in here, right? No. I remember. So aside from the bro room and everything like that, we need to go all the way over here, through the shortcut. It's a raid? Hello, Sabrina, Lena, Nat. Hi. My goodness, welcome in everybody. Let me snooze the ads that were just about to run. Hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm just ending stream, but hi, hello, how are you? How you doing? How's your raid going? How's your stream been? I hope it's been great. Let me give a shout out real quick. This is a test of my spelling every time because I haven't automated this. Bam. Is that it? Yeah, I'm so good. Okay. Hi, if my chat is not following Nat, please go follow Nat. Double shout out. Oh my goodness. You're playing Peaks? That's hella fun. Hi everybody, hi. My name's Zen. I'm a variety streamer. We tend to play a lot of puzzle games, and then we get stuck on games for a while. I get stuck on blueprints for a while. Now we're playing a game called Lingo. This is a community play. So if you have any answers to any puzzle, please feel free to shout them out. Unfortunately, I am currently in want of a puzzle. We haven't found a puzzle that we can solve in a little while. So we're looking for puzzles around here. Jim's going to play Peach and Read the Peak twice? Hell yeah. Can I make a confession? I have not been to the Peak yet. I'm still a jungle person. I've only made it into the jungle bit. It's so embarrassing. Tut tut tut. You're in that stream? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I keep the followers anonymous just in case you want to work, but I appreciate your interest. But hello. They love this. Yes, everyone. Did I miss chat? Hi, everyone. Supreme Overlord. That's a fun shout out message. Raid message. Gosh, it's late. I'm getting a little bit frazzled, but hello. I did it the first time today with a friend, then was achievement hunting. Oh, can accidentally reach the top. That's really fun. That's really fun. Okay. Right. So yes, I gave an intro. I said hello. I did a shout out. Cool. We're all here. Okay. I'm gonna get back into the game chat because I'm a little bit short on time. We have ads running, so forgive my haste here. Lingo is a puzzle game where we have puzzles like this, where it says, well, this one's a backwards puzzle. Normally it's like, this, where you have to, you get an input word at the top, and then you do some function, and then you put an output word at the bottom. Here we have no function, so we just type the letters again. Wow, beginner puzzle. Here we have a more complicated puzzle, where we are given the answer, and we are given the operation. And the operation is sun, which is the same meaning. And the operation is the hat, which means the opposite. So if you have to find the opposite meaning to arrays, and then run the whole problem backwards, because we're given arrays as the answer. So the question is, what word has an opposite meaning that is arrays? The answer is right. Ay. And then, as you can see, if we solve the right puzzle, or unsolve it, this hedge appears. And that's how we navigate the world. So that's kind of the game. There's a lot. This is an entire maze that I can kind of show you. I think if I go this way, and then 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 we do a right, and then we do a left, then we go up here, we can see this maze that I solved. That was fun. Why is my rating? Oh dear. Yeah. Gosh. So we've been running around here, and now we're trying to get into this area beyond here. This appears to be full of puzzles, and I don't know how to get there. While chat is helping out with all of the word puzzles, it's my job as the streamer and the person with the WASD keys to actually get us to places where we want to be. And I'm having a little bit of trouble with that, because navigating this game is not trivial. Aha! Here we go. Well, that's fun. It's a very cool game. It is a very cool game. I played Lingo 1 a while back when I was a smaller streamer, and that was a little bit more clear, a little bit more arcane, a bit harder, but with like rules that made a bit more sense to me. So now we're playing Lingo 2, the sequel, with everybody, and we're getting frustrated together, which is fun. So here's a puzzle, chat. Here's a puzzle. Teach. Sun opposite. So we have a sun with horns, which means the opposite, meaning. So sun is meaning, horns means reverse, or opposite. Unsnoozable ads? Yes, we have ads. Heck. Thanks, Goom. But if anyone has the opposite of teach, they can chime in. We can only use these letters. Ay. They're going for learn, but yeah. Windlord? It does suddenly feel like forgetting would be more appropriate. Ooh. Stop early chat, guys. My goodness. While ads are running, while you're all giving me answers, I gotta find someone to raid into. I mean, I want to keep playing. I gotta be real with you. I really do just want to keep playing the video game. Taught? Taught is pretty good. It's 5 letters though. Oh, we told him wrong as a goat. I do know that one. I do know that one. That's very funny. Yeah, if you had said the Kung Pao, I would have known, but not this one. Okay. Heck. Okay, we got a couple of people playing video games tonight, so we could raid several of them. Yes. Okay. It has to be learned. Yeah, it does. I'm sort of waiting for the ads, but I'm gonna hit that. We're halfway through the ads. Everyone's out of the ads except Heracles, I guess. Okay. They'll never know, chat. They'll never know. Oh, I'm getting a bit loopy. I'm having too much fun. Oh, if I laugh too hard, my monitor shakes and my webcam moves around. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh dear, dear. All right. Red, white, green. Wow. I really like the lighting on this game. It's so good. 25 seconds, 24 seconds. Oh, right. Let's got into it. It's A. A was the word, the letter that gets us into this one. So in terms of navigating, we still haven't been into the giant smiley building yet. We haven't been into the Lamington building yet. Ad break over. Welcome back, everybody. I do apologize about the ads. It's always a pain in the butt, but it's Twitch, you know. I gotta. We're just looking at this world. We haven't been to the Lamington building, and we haven't been to the giant spinny building. Sorry to read and run after. I'm very hungry. No worries. Take care of yourself. Lucky to land. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Nat. It's nice to see you. I'll look after everybody for you, and I'll find a nice place for us all to lurk after I'm done, which will be pretty soon. Thank you. See you later. Okay. We've been to the tree, we've been to the Rubik's Cube, we've been to all the buildings that are close to us. We have not been to the spinny smiley face. We have not been to the Lamington building. We have not been to this hexagon building. Honeycomb building, shall we say? I don't think we've been to the red one either. Most other buildings we've been to. This one, teach becomes learn. Nice. Oh. That's a new symbol, chat. We don't know what that one means. Pilot can opener something. A pilot could become... All I can think of is ace. An ace pilot? We do have A, C, and E, though, so it's not that. Maybe it's Sky? S-K-Y? We don't have an S or a Y yet. Airplane? I can't even spell airplane right yet. Okay, bartender? Trucker? Doctor? Heal? I'm trying to navigate as well. Clean? Oh, okay. We've got a couple of questions. So, trucker, can opener, 5-letter word. We do not know what the can opener means yet. Truck. It is not truck. Heal, can opener, truck, maybe? Clean, bartender. Trucker, drive? Drive? Okay. Trucker, can opener, drive. Pilot and the airplane both fly. I like the sound of that one. FLY, we don't have a Y. The airplane does fly. Author, this would be right then again, right? The can opener does the thing. So heal. Yeah, so PR's right on that one. Use heal. Not heal would become doctor, which this is done by. So doctor does heal, heal does doctor. Bartender does bar. Bartender does serve. Bartender does drink. Pour. That's a funny one, isn't it? It's not clear what that one's going to be. Dry? Ooh. Maybe it ends the parts, so it's just end. Mix. Mix is good. We don't have an X, so that would be good. Clean. Who does the cleaning? I'm going to write these in our notes while we're thinking about that. So we have a new symbol. The new symbol is can opener. How do I even draw that? Let me check my reference. This one, that one. This one. Whoop. That has a hexagon on the bottom. And he goes back. And then he goes round. And then it's got cross, cross, cross. Equals X does Y. Pilot. Can opener. Fly. Who doesn't? Yeah, everyone's got to clean, let's be real. I hate cleaning. Okay. Pen does what? Write again? Because we had write before and we had write again. So I like the idea of write being reused. The game tends to reuse a lot of its words. So write, author write, pen write. Blender. I like the idea of mix. Mix sounds good. The little ground has the opposite. Often the crown just means the reverse. It's probably the better way. Mix, yeah, I like the idea of mix. Mix is pretty good. Saw would be a cut. Wrench. What does a wrench do? In 4 letters. And till. What does a till? Oh, I know that. What do you call the machine you drag through the ground and it turns things over? That's a plow. Your mom. Correct, OXD. So this one has a hat on it. So this one is not the... Yeah. The other way around. The hoe does the tilling. Tills the soil. Okay, so saw, that's got to be cut. Nice, and then wrench. What do you do with a wrench? You tighten nuts. It's got to be turn, right? Turn we've used before? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. PR agrees with me. Turn. Okay. Well, that's lovely and wonderful. But we can't solve this until we have an S for shovel, an X for mix, an M for mix, an Y for fly, J for janitor. That's gonna be nurse, Nurse. We don't have an S, so we need more letters. We still need more letters. Is this a different zone? I gotta check a thing. The great? The great? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Did we do the maze? Do we finish the other end of the maze, or do we have to leave? Ah, we can do this one now. Color. This is a color. Right? I swear that's back to front. So the answer has to be blue, because the door is blue. And every other time we found one of these, you've just typed the color in and it's worked. We had orange, we had brown. So this one has to be blue. It's required to be blue. But what does this symbol mean if that is blue? This one, painting is an example of art. Or painting is a type of art. So, color, a subset of color is blue? Didn't even open anything. Okay, it beeped at us, but it hasn't done anything. Paint is one of the arts. Oh, one of the colors is blue. I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go through this maze a little bit. I think I'm gonna go the wrong way and see what happens. This is not being productive. How do I get out of this? This is not great. Okay, need to reset. Okay, we're back here. We go all the way over. We draw a letter P. We get down here. In, then we go up. We get up here. This is a fun room that we don't know anything about. And this one has... Oh, this one. The painting one. Yeah, okay, we have been here. We can just teleport here. Then there's one more way to go, which is this way, and then we go this way. We do not go that way. Oh, yep. Go. Who? Where? Here. And I think, chat, that's where we're going to have to leave it. Whoa, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Think about the dot. Is there a dot on this one? There's not. Is there a dot on this one? There's not. What does it mean? Okay, I thought maybe the dot meant that it was a panel that would open a door, but it does not appear to be that way. Okay. Well, this is fun, chat. This is fun, but I think we are done. Yep. Oh, missed all of today. Work was crazy. Oh no. Hi, Lassie. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm actually overtime because we got a raid, and now I have to go. Well, I mean, I don't really have to go, but I don't want to run too overtime because it's a community thing. You know how it is. But thanks for streaming. No worries. I am gonna raid you over somewhere. Question is, do you want shooty games? Do you want stabby games? Do you want shooty stabby games? Or do you want puzzle games? Who's to say? Ooh, big yawn. Stab? Just bad work was they? Oh no, that's no fun. Right. Let me get the spiel while I'm setting this one up. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate that y'all were here and you had fun, because I had fun. It's great. Satowing and Mechavillum? Hell yeah. Might be playing that to wind down myself, actually. I think I am going to... I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. No promises. No promises, because there's many other things that I probably should be doing. But I will be trying to stream tomorrow, and if I can, we will do another Lingo game. Okay? Lingo 2 tomorrow, if I can manage. It's a big if. I'm going to try, but we'll see. It really depends on A, how much sleep I get, and B, if I get a couple of things done. Yeah, because I've got a few projects on the way, and I would like to not spend all my time streaming. I know that streaming is a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it, and I just want to keep streaming. But I need to spend some time on, like, making stream better so that I can stream more, you know? Like, it's a balance. It's a balance. So, big hope for tomorrow. If we can get tomorrow working, so much the better. If we can't, rip. So, let me just check a few raids. Do I have... Wait, what? Just scrolling by, and there were some interesting names. Yeah, okay. I am John Femboy, and this is my favorite superhero on the field. Why does Twitch suggest these things to me? How horny is my community that I get these suggestions? Gosh. Yeah, I'm putting it on all of you. Oh, dear. That's no good. What about the next one? Bonk. Yeah. We did that one. Okay, we did raid them. Maybe we have to go somewhere else. I've raided them twice as well. What on earth? Alright, I'm gonna send you over here. Sure. Bam. I'm gonna send you over to Lexi. Lexi is great. We love Lexi. Yeah, have fun over there. I'm sure it's a fun time. I probably won't stick around. Like I said, it's better for me to get some sleep when I can, or at least wind down. So that'll be fun. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the raids. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Nat, for the raid. Thank you. It was Talima. Yeah, Talima gave us a raid as well. I appreciate that. I will try and be back tomorrow, but no promises. Other than that, we'll be back on Saturday. On Saturday, we are most likely going to be playing Against the Storm. But maybe we find something interesting. I don't know. There's lots of things I want to play. I actually bought another 3 puzzle games by accident the other day. Whoops. So, I'll see you around. See you around. Peace out, and have a good rest of your night. And yeah. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Farewell, farewell. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.